Hello there.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's been having a wonderful and fantastical day today. Everything has been awesome and wonderful in your world. Secretary, hello, hello, good evening. Tag, hello, hello. Emble, hello. And Jaden, hello, hello. Hope you've all been having a wonderful, wonderful day. And everything is going awesome and fantastically for you. We are, I'm too big, we are going to play more Foundry. We're going to do more things, and my tracking still doesn't work, and I've tried to fix it, and I can't, so I think I just need to redo stuff, so, yeah. Oh.
Inbalcor Gaming is on a 30 stream
30,
streak.
yay.
Awesome.
Awesome, thank you very, very much for 30 streams in a row. 30 streams! With the cutest hedgehog on Twitch, and then you came here. Okay, so what are we going to do today? Rubber. We're going to do rubber. That's the thing. We're going to set up some rubber. We're going to then get conveyor belts, and then everything needs to be upgraded to Mark 4 conveyor belts everywhere we go. Everywhere we go needs to be upgraded to Mark 4 conveyor belts. So we can, yeah. Hopefully we can achieve that. Hopefully. Yeah. A good day. I have had a good day today. It's still been raining here, which is not very nice, but it's not raining as badly as it has been before, so yeah. Okay. Looking forward to the alloy. Come back in a few streams. God damn this camera. What is wrong with you suddenly? Explain yourself. Well, I know what's wrong with you. You are so hot I can't even touch you. Something's got to be wrong in there. Let me see. That's better. Turn off auto framing. Right. Yeah, just try and get this to line up better than it has been. Because it's weird. The camera, it is doing something strange. It shouldn't be doing the stuff it's doing. Let's try. No, it loses track in there. Give me a moment. I will be with you. Doop. There. Okay, right. Let's see if this works. Let's go to the game and see what they go. I've been having camera issues, and I've just realised that I've got software to edit the camera settings. And it's tracking now, but if I turn my head, it just loses the plot, which is weird. I don't know why it does that, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll see whether this works. Yeah. Let's go over to the game. Boof. Here we go. We are still here at the oil place doing its thing. This is all working and doing wonderfully. Did a fantastic job. We have the hydraulic pistons. But now we need to make rubber. Yeah. How do we make rubber? Yes, Jen, how has your day been today? And how is everybody else's? Has everyone been having a good day today? Has everyone had a fantastic and wonderful day? Or has everyone just had a day? Oh, oh, rubber needs high density alumite. No. No. We don't like that. We don't like that. That means I've got to go back up here and do the other side of this and do the high density. No. We haven't got any like gas going either. Oh. Oh. Oop. Okay. It's good. Awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. I don't have an oil. Don't have an oil station. So whilst we're going up there, let's have a quick look here. So we wanted to do this. We've done the low density. We haven't done the polymer. We've done a little bit of the polymer. We haven't done any of the olivite stuff we need to do. I then need to do the other side because I need to do high density olivite. Anyone could high oil and high density olivite here. Whatever for the moment, it's fine. Oh Jesus, that's 200 distant. Wow. But that wants to be. Why are you taking in eating rich water? But we don't need eating rich water. That's strange. So we want one pipe coming in. I'm a nice person. I try to be. 1440. That's all one. So 1440 will come in, which is one pipe of crude oil. And then my game will crash in the background. That's interesting. All I was doing was sat in a train. How very strange. Oh, hold on. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's try this again. I've actually had this a few times. The game's crashed when I'm riding trains around. I don't know what causes it. I don't know why it says cloud save. Cloud saves are turned off. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? You know what? We'll get on that train. Because that train will take us to the same destination. Let's get on this train here. It seems to be something to do with this. When you've got stuff in the distance and you look at a panel, it disappears and comes back again. That seems to be when a train goes up and comes down again. That seems to be the trigger for it going wrong. So I'm stood here looking at this. The train goes uphill. My cursor goes here. The train goes back downhill. My cursor comes back there, and then it crashes. So I don't know whether that's the main reason or not, but let's go outside here and see how it goes. Also, Eden, what? I have all the answers. Maybe not to the question you're going to ask, but I definitely have all the answers. Up we go. What's my favourite game? That's a complicated one, because I have played so many games that I have thoroughly enjoyed at the time. We got further this time. That's cool. I have spent many hours in World of Warcraft, like thousands of hours in World of Warcraft. Love that game. I have how's that? The Sims. Factory Town is definitely right up there. It's a favourite games. Foundry, this one is definitely right up there in games, but it's very difficult to say which one is my absolute favourite because it depends on what mood I'm in for the game. Because if I want a factory builder, then Factory Town will win it. Foundry will win it, with Factory Town very close. If I want a strategy game or something, then Command & Conquer Red Alert absolutely tops that. Red Alert and Red Alert 2 are awesome games. It's very difficult to say which one I would enjoy the most. You know, which one would be the very difficult to pick just one. Okay. So we want to have over that side another oil refinery system just like this one, but it's got to do high density oleomite, which is a much bigger build, but we don't need that much high density oleomite. Like if I go to make rubber. I think I want to make 1280. I don't make 1280, I'll make less than 1280. You're doing, for some reason, this seems to think you need ignium rich water to get steam. So if I take steam, the ignium rich water goes away. Not quite sure why it's doing that. Weird. Kind of broken there. But we actually want 1280 take 24%, don't we? Because the bots can give us 24% boost, which is 972. We actually want. And they need to round that down a little bit to 32 of them. So 970, 960, 960. There you go. That goes to 32 of them, which makes life simpler for building. And they want that 4 times. But that's okay, because even at 4 times, it's going to be more than one pipe of Froggy. Nah. Boom. Bill, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. It's 0.27. So, go with high density oil. 36, 36. But it's not going to be 36 and 36. This is the one that's going to be confusing here, because we'll take in one pipe. We'll do this. We'll get 1,800 out, or sorry, 18,000 out. But we'll get a bonus 24% because we can boost it, which means we get 2230. So we're actually going to get 2230 coming in. So I need to figure out what this output is for 2230. Let me put in this here. My favourite colour. My favourite colour is blue. Royal blue. Dark blue. So you want 400. So divided by 400 means we're going to have 56 of these guys. So we go 36 in and then 56 out, because 36 makes 1800. No, sorry, 5. I need to divide it by 500. 1, 2, 3, 20 divided by 500, sorry. 44. 44 of them will come in. Which means we'll get 17,856 out. Yep, there you go. 44, but we only want 36 coming in. Okay. But how do I build that over here? We'd like to have 2 of these. This would be half, not even half a pipe. Would it? 17,856 is exactly half a pipe. So with the bonuses, we can get half a pipe. So 1 pipe comes in and we get half a pipe out. So we need to build that twice. what do we got here? Can I adjust the plan? So that is doing everything it can do there off of this. That takes 4 pipes. This can support 10 pipes. We've got 4 coming out of there. This is going to have 4 as well, so that's 8. And then the gas was going to have 2. That's all 10 pipes, isn't it? No, this was going to have 3, wasn't it? We're going to have 4, 3, and 3. Because when it comes to robots, we need aluminum acid, which is not actually the gas, is it? I don't know. Where's the aluminum gas? Oh, this is laggy. Oh, this is laggy. There. So I need the gas coming, because that's these are what we're producing here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Thank you. So it's 15. So it's as much gas as it is liquid polymer needs to come in. Almost as much high density olivite as well, but way more low density olivite. So we got 3 connections to that tank, so there is no reason why we couldn't have another pipe come out to go elsewhere. So we could do like 4 here, maybe 3 here and 3 there, and then have another pipe go up to do the high density. So we'll do the high density above here, and then I can copy the whole thing, rotate it around and put it in there. Yeah, so if we do 4, 3, and 3, that's 9. That doesn't oversaturate the pipe. That will give us good oil. That will give us it's more than that. It's more than that. It's 120,000 plus 24% if we add the boxes. So it's 148,000 we get, which is almost 4 pipes if I remember rightly. This will be more. And that would be more as well. Right, so I have seen these other movies. Yes, they're all very good. Let me figure this out to so that's 4. That's 4. So this wants to come down to 3, which would be 96,000. Nope. Nope. 81,000 is 3 pipes, and then for some reason that's 108,000 in, and then this wants to be upped to 3 pipes as well. So we'd actually get more gas than would liquid. So I don't want to do that. So you're 4. This would be 4, and that would be 2. That's why I think that was 108,000. Did I do this already? But then we don't need that many there, do we? Because that's 3 pipes coming out. Hazy, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Oops. So if I aim for that, if I aim for 108,000 off each one. I built to that, although we have built this to 80, haven't we? Because that would be 3. That's actually more than 10, isn't it? So that's not going to work either. The 109 440. That actually gives the full amount. What are these numbers before I mucked about with them all? What do you do? 1,500 times 80. 120,000. There we go. That does 80. Then that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, isn't it? Who's my favourite character? Sonic. Sonic is my favourite Sonic character of all the Sonics. Sonic is awesome. Sonic is awesome. My evening is good, Hazy. Thank you very much. My evening has been pretty good. My day has been not as rained on. So yeah, not as rained on. So there's 80, and they will get a bonus, which actually means it's more than 4 pipes, but whatever, that's fine. These want to be 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20, 40, 60. So I want 60 of these guys. So let's bring this down to what are these? They're low densities. What are the low densities? They want polymer. 11, 1125 times see, yep, is 67,500. I said they get a boost. That's weird. That's not right. How many do I need to get a single? Oh, my brain is not braining today. My brain is not braining today. Okay. So in order to get 36,000, we need 32. That's not going to work though, because that's too much more than one pipe. So I need to limit this down to the input. So it's 1,500. So 36,000 divided by 1,500 gives us 24 of them times 25, 1125, means we get 27,000. So this is 27,000. Cool, that's one pipe going in. And then we need a gas one as well, which I'm going to have to change one of these to a gas one so I can see this here. So this is also 1500. Which is 32,400. Well, there we go. That gives us one pipe of each. So there's 24, 24, 24 of each of them. Okay. So we knock 4 off of a line because we got the bonuses. Hence why there's 20 there. So yep, don't worry about the outputs, it's just the inputs. So it's going to be exactly the same as that along. It's just we're going to have 3. So it is the same amount of things. All the numbers that I was adding up there, and it's I need to physically find out how many columns it is, and that's what I need to do. So and then each row of them, of 20 of them, uses a pipe. So we're using 1, 2, 3, 4. We use 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, and 10 there. Although now I've gone to robots, I actually need I need about the same polymer as I do that one. So let's do that. So let's do 3 here, 3 there. I'm going around in circles. I'm sure I figured this all out last stream, and sorry, I'm going around in circles doing things, but second guessing myself. Dink, dink. So let's do that there. Not quite sure what happened there. I guess I copied one too many long. Let's get rid of that for the moment. So that's going to have 3, which plug in like that. And then that one down there is going to have 3 as well. So let's copy these. To there. I can't flip this, unfortunately. There's a big gap in between them. It's not really needed. What if we moved up to there and plug that into there? Okay, missing 10, which will be distillation columns, won't it? So let's make the 6. I need more steel beams. We're missing 2 more columns, 1 more column. We have enough pipe. We have enough pipeline. We have enough everything there. We don't have enough robot workstations. I can't do that because we run out of CPU, so that's not going to work anymore. It's fine. My favourite food? Oh, good lord. Do like quiche. Do like quiche. But then again, I'm chip shops. I like chip shops. Chips are good. I do like a good chip shop. I visit many of them in my work. Another one of those. Oh, I need another one of pipe to pipe line. No, pipeline. No, pipe to pipe line. That one. There we go. That should be full of oleumite gas. It is. Excellent. These I want to be oleumite gas now. So let's change these to be gas. So copy. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Just you. Yes. Look over here. And these ones all want to be liquid polymer. Like that. There we go. Cool. Right. There's one option there. Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Star Trek episode. Yeah, it looks like not Haven Colony. A bit like Haven Colony, but it's oh, what was there was a Star Trek game that was just like it, where you build a colony on an outpost, and you could call in your ships, and they could sit above you. We had Klingons, Romulans, and Federation. So, but it does look interesting. It does look interesting. I will actually give that a try. Probably should have done it today because my brain's apparently frazzled today and I can't think straight. So, right, let's put all these in. So, how many do I need? I need 12, 16. So, let's just copy this and find out. That's how we'll figure out what I need. Hold on. Oh, this is hot dog. Hot dogs are good. Chili dogs. Chili dogs are actually good. Try chili dogs. Chili dogs are very nice. Oop. That's not going to include part of the pipe at the bottom. We'd have to fix the pipe afterwards. We'll come back to there. Potential what you need in your research on the planet. Okay. Right. Paste all of that's in there. I might need to speed up this delivery system. That needs a lot more. Wow, it's pasted in random places. It also will not actually have this pipe along here, correct? This one here. That's okay. We can fix that. That doesn't need to go there, but from there it needs to run along. We can fix that manually once we're finished doing the thing. So, Aloni, hello, good evening as well. Having a good day. I wonder if I can. Let's go home. Let's go home. Actually, before I go home, let me put a station in here. And we'll call this station Not only can I not appear to do think, my fingers don't appear to work either. Wow, that took a long time to. Oof, brain, what are you doing today? Ooh, dinner. Right, figure. Let's stop. Home. Go. Train's on the wrong side of the track. There we go. Cool. Just trying to cool down enough for you to come out. Bedroom. Ah. God, I wish it had been warmer here. It's been freezing. Not quite freezing. It's just been very, very wet and windy today, so not as nice. Right. So I want to go to over here. Yeah, you're asking a lot of. You're trying to find out all my personal details so you can rob my bank account. There's not a lot in there. That's fine. Coffee. I am a huge coffee drinker. I like coffee. Coffee is good. I need to get Xeno Power cores. Like lots of them. Can we make Xeno Power cores? We can, can't we? Yeah. Need rubber. Okay, we're not going to make Xeno Power cores anytime soon. Do I want to go hunting some Xeno Power cores? Just so I can speed up the Xeno logistics system. We need 40 of them. That's a lot. It's a lot. We can have none. That doesn't need to be on there anymore. Right. I just wonder if there's somewhere I can make. I can have a assembler like you, for instance, like sat here. Change you to make distillation columns, and then just dump. Problem is, you need so much steel. Currently 34.4. Oh, excuse me. It's 15 degrees here right now. 15 degrees. I don't actually have a temperature gauge here, but yeah. 15 degrees. Very, very, very cold. Need more steel. That's the problem. All the rest of it. Need more steel. Let's go and take a trip to the steel factory then, shall we? You don't have any columns. No, I've used the columns there. Me? What? Huh? Steel. Me what? I don't... What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. Bing, 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 bing. So let me steal all the steel, and then I can make 17 of these guys. Oh no, stop the last one. So I need more electronic components, and I need more pipes after that, but I have enough steel now to do the stuff. So we can return back to the oil processing. Train slowed down for some reason. I wonder if we met another train coming the other way. You can tell a joke so long as it's not a horrible one. I should have grabbed some pad flooring whilst I was there as well. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Did you do the mod you're working on? Yes, we finished that last weekend. It is up on the Steam workshop. I need to update the thumbnail to it because it's currently got a cone icon to it, which doesn't really help with the description. I need to get I think I need to get some pictures of the recipes and do the whole biomass to carbonite powder to carbonite powder, And then carbonate powder and enriched ignium water to crude olivite. Why did the cow? Why did the cow? No, the cow. Why did the cow cross the road? To moo. Okay. It really is going to be easier if I take a trip up to the mall. Stop. The mall. Good. And just grab some stuff and then bring it back. Going to be the easy way to do things. What I probably should try and figure out is actually trying to get a train with a lot of stuff on it, especially like loads of foundation and stuff. Like maybe we should have the personal train with a carriage on the back that has a load of foundation at the very least in it. You know, like it keeps a carriage full of foundation. Then I can bring it to wherever I am and just yoink the foundation out, slap it down, put the spare ones back in the train. Automated. I didn't go with automating the construction buildings like the distillation columns and that sort of thing, because you only use them in the oil processing and then you don't ever use them again. So I know that's what we're doing right now, but once they've been used once, it's like I'm not going to need them again. So yeah, I just kind of didn't. We've got the assemblers being automated, so we can always pick up more of those. I said I need to go hunting for power cores and up the input. Yeah. Until I'm ready to expand, yeah. But then again, we're going to need a couple of them to do that, so I don't know. You could always go with the whole, you know, we should have every building type we're going to use being made, like casters and other bits and pieces and all that being made at some point somewhere. But you would end up getting to a point where then this mall is going to have every single item in the game being dropped to it, which is a little excessive. It's already a bit crowded on the end where I've added all this stuff in. Because if I wanted to do any more of those ones, I need to extend it that way, which is almost impossible to do now. Plus my inventory is kind of full. That doesn't help matters. If I was to grab all the building blocks for the floor,
Squirrel!
oh, I'm regretting my decisions. You turn left and go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Doopy 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 doop doop. Well, I am Hedgehog. You can just call me Hedgehog. That's what I am. Doop. Yeah, right. Can't read the train. There it is. There, click. Oh. Boop. Boop. Can't remember how many floor pieces we needed. Building block. 3,000. We've got more than 3,000 here, so cool. Okay. So I'm going to go to my inventory. I'm going to change this to just be 1,000, please. So we go down to 1 stack of them. And then I may figure out a train here for flooring, because it does mean I could send it off and bring back, because flooring is definitely something we use a lot of. So what if you go and come back and we're going to change up this here, which involves let's see here, so train track should go there, so then they are 6 long, so I'm going to go 2 like that, break that one off, and then we'll do this to there. Yep. Oop. Rid of those. Doopy doopy doop doop. Doop. Okay. Doop doop doo. Well, Jaden, that's in your name, so yes, that works. That makes sense. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, Jaden. Doop 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 doo doo. Bloop. And then I'm going to tidy up the edge of that. And we'll sort out that side later. Okay, so and there wants to be a station there. There wants to be a there, and then a standard one there. There wants to be a loading station here, which is actually going to be solid goods, and it's going to be a load. Yep. Which means we need to change up this. I still want some of them to be available for me, but I would like this to end up down there. Now, how do I do that? I think I go underground with it. I think I move it a little bit, although it has to plug into that side there, which is, yeah. I wonder if I can come out of here. Like this, and then go down underground. And then go along underground here, and then like come out here, and you'll plug into there. Wait a minute, I should have a train on the way to the mall. Where's the train on the way to the mall? Oh, there's no roundabout there. Oh dear. Oh, where did you have to go to? There and come back again? Damn it, I didn't shift click. Actually, turn off your autopilot for a moment. Let's get rid of this. Don't crash the game. We should put roundabouts everywhere. Where did you go? Whoa. Okay, so Do. Oh, no space in my bin. Oh, okay, fixed. That should allow me to spin stuff down to here. So let's try that now. Down, 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 down. Down, down, and then, well, to be honest, we might as well just go straight that way, might we? Except if I do that, think I'm now trapped in here. Ah, no. I do love the light on that. Pew, pew, pew. How far along do I have to go? Quite a way. Yes, yeah, giving out any sort of personal information on the internet, especially because you don't know who else is here. And I don't mean that, I'm sure everyone in chat is wonderful and fantastic, but you don't know who else might come by and see it at some point. It is obviously available on the stream well after the time. So, anything you do on the internet always remembers. Right, now I can't get out of this. I did not think this through. There we go. Let me turn my light on. I need to see where the tunnel appears. There. And I was absolutely perfectly lined up with it. Wow. Wow. Fantastic. Right. Okay. So. Link. Okay, now we enable that. Now the problem is I now can't call any via the system. Although I can apparently from somewhere. I don't quite know where, but I can from somewhere. So I'd probably want to try and put in a box like here somewhere. I don't know if this is a good idea. Can't exactly input into this and send it down at the same time. I guess maybe we'll just deal with not having it ourselves and it will be in the train. It's going to be, yeah, let's do that. Right, okay. Big rush. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Let's see whether this agrees with that. Oh. Bunk, bunk, bump, bump. Way darker in the game. Way darker in the game. What's the other hedgehog blue? So that's other blue. It looks way too bright. That's the other. Actually, if I turn my light off, that probably is a bit closer. It's different to that one. I actually think I prefer the darker blue. We'll go with the hedgehog blue. We'll go with that one, which is the blue color he was from Sonic Adventure on the digital artwork. Not necessarily what he was in game. He was probably way brighter in game. But there we go. It's a dark blue train, and then we know it's ours. Yee. Okay. You are filling, so that's good. So this is good. So that means I can like nab that or nab whatever I need to nab. And we can go and do whatever we want to do. Awesome. Okay, so don't sit here for a moment. What are you filling up? You're filling up conveyor belts and pipe. Anything else? Nothing else is going up in my inventory right now. So just conveyor belts. Conveyor belts are done, so that's just pipe filling, and it fills nice and quickly. Look at that go. When there's only one item for it to do, it actually fills quite nicely. Yeah, so to make distillation columns, I would need advanced circuits, steel, and pipes, which are here. That wouldn't necessarily be a problem. But I don't have advanced circuits and steel coming down here. We would have to go like here somewhere. Okie Lonnie, have a good one. Looks like it's steel. There. Electronic components. I don't know if I can get electronic components to like this point here, because bringing pipes over wouldn't be a problem at all. So I could tap off steel here, pipes here, electronic components here, so they can all go that way to that point there. Advanced components would be an awkward one, but doable. We could tap off there and bring it over, even if it's just a temporary measure, just to make a load of distillation columns and throw them in there. Because I am going to want another. Well, this is just one line. I want 4 lines of this, so I'm going to need another. What's that? 60, 72, 714, 21, 20, 280. But that needs to go up to 44. So I'm going to need another 300 of them. So let's do this. Let's put this in here. So let's put a splitter there. Bring you over to here. Put in the splitter there. I don't need to put the splitter in there, but I've done it now. Bring you over to there. We'll also do a line here. Bring that over to there. And we will tap off of this one. Do that. Put it there. Have this making distillation columns. Input there. Output here. To an input there. And this that one wants to be distillation columns. I'm going to set it to 25. They only stack to 25. I'm going to set it to 25. I think they stack to 25, don't they? Do they stack to 20? I don't know. No, they stack to 25. Yeah. Okay. I can actually find out here if I do this distillation columns. The default is 25. Okay. Boom. There you go. The stack to 25 there, and then we just do. No. Stop that. Add. Like that. Nearly. Why don't you make anything? Oh, because you're rubber. Yeah, okay. You make 12 minute, you have all the inputs you need. Are you getting enough pipes? I don't think you get enough pipes. You need 360 pipes per minute and you make 60. So you're not getting enough pipes, but that's okay. Plus the pipes are going to be split between this way and that way. So, yeah. What did the bee say to the other bee? I have no idea. What did the bee say to the other bee? We're going to very much struggle to keep up with that. But whilst it's making them, it's fine. Because because it will make them. It will also fill the belt up, which will be a bit of a buffer, and it will fill you up. So there's always going to be like 50 on standby. Okay, so let's jump in here. Now we've done all that and that pieces, I'm going to save the game because it's not being very cooperative sometimes. Configure the schedule as well, and I'm going to add a wait until full to it. I remember it's got a train on the back now, so a carriage on the back. So if we take it somewhere with a station, it may unload into the station. We have to make sure it doesn't do that. My coffee cup is empty. That's not very nice. Should we get some more coffee? Should I get some more coffee? Oop. We're here. Oh. Yeah, that's all right. You are technically far enough forward. I hope. Yes, you are. That's green. Okay. So, drink. Let's wander over here and get this to update a little bit. The stuff isn't blocked. It isn't blocked. It's just missing. So we paste what's there. Zap it up, up, up. The flooring is all done. I need more pipe, and unfortunately I'm now tapping the pipe off to make distillation columns, so that's not going to work for us either. Yeah, we've only got 104, but mind you, we're probably out of range of that thing because it's too short. Nope, more forward, more forward. There we go. So we need more distillation columns. I need to get some more flare stacks. I need 24 of them. What do I need to make flare stacks? Steel, I need 24. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, that'll do. Still missing 2,000 items, which is mostly pipe. No. 19 distillation columns, 1,416 pipes to go. The robot workstations we can't do because I don't have any CPU. We're not making CPUs. That's the problem. We're not making CPUs. Right. So we want to go up here and make I want to have another station, and I want to make the high density olimite, which means I need to not have this sort of build, or I do want to have this sort of build, but it needs to be different to this sort of build. But I don't want to go and do that yet because I need to place all this here, and we don't have any pipes in the system. Right, okay, make me 370 pipes, use all the steel up, get more steel. Automating those distillation columns was not a good idea. Okie dokie, Jaden, have fun. We shall hopefully see you again in the future. Oh, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. Okay, okay. Yeah, that distillation column has killed our pipe delivery system, so that's not going to work for us. So I wonder if we should instead, I haven't even started Robbie yet, so it's not like I'm stopping it. So I wonder if I should go like back down here, for instance, where we have some space, and put in a factory that does indeed make the machines. So a factory that makes the ones we're going to need here. So it will make the fluid assemblers, which I might need somewhere. It will make advanced smelters, electric arc furnaces, lava smelters, crushers, distillation columns, chemical processors, casting machines, and flare stacks. I don't think I need anything else. If I do, I won't need many of them, so that's fine. We don't have one making all the pipe run things here, but they are easy to make and quick, and we don't ever use mega of them in one go, so that's fine. I also want to make greenhouses as well, because we're going to use greenhouses, so let's do that. And we could also move our assemblers from there, although the assemblers are fine where they are. That's all right, yeah. So we have mold 2, because I don't want to use the mold that's up there, because that's I'm already this is already completely messed up and broken. So let's go down here and do this and make this one messed up and broken instead. Yeah, and then I might also turn off the olimite into the tank because we don't need that, which I think I did. I don't remember. And you too, Jaden, have a good day. Enjoy. Paste all that in there. We see 900, which is just pipes. Yep, pretty much. And 15 columns. Yeah. Okay, so let me land, because all the time I'm flying, I'm also using up fuel that's not needed. So let's create a new plan and call this buildings. Dink, dink. Doesn't matter what conveyor belt we're using, we're not fussed about that. So don't need boilers, don't need those. We're making those, that's fine. We're making those. So I don't need barrelers. So let's go with casting machines, chemical processes, crusher Mach 2s, distillation columns, electric arc furnaces, don't know if I'm going to need them or not, flare stacks, fluid assemblers, greenhouses, advanced smelters, don't need normal smelters, lava smelter Mach 2s, I think that's everything I'm going to need. One of those needs oil. Why do you need oil? Why would any of those need oil? That doesn't feel right. Something's not right. Oh, liquid polymer. Yeah, polymer boards. Yep. So we have steel, we have xenoferrite, we have thermalite sheets, we have steel, we have steel. Oh, it's not going to do the steel thing. Polymer boards we have, advanced machine parts we have. We don't have glass. We don't have pipes. That's not a main material. We have electronic components. We have circuit boards. We don't have energy cells. I might not be able to do the lava smelters because I don't have energy cells yet set up, which requires all sorts of stuff to do things. So let's get rid of the ones there. Also, you want pipes with them, we want pipes in it, so add pipes. There you go. That's already been added, but for some reason it's not added. I really hate that. They're saying we don't need liquid, we don't need polymer boards, don't we? But we do need polymer boards. We need polymer boards for the chemical processor. So why would you say we need none? This is all sorts of broken. Interesting. So if I add these things to it, it actually removes them from the list down here. Ah. How messed up is that? Here is the greenhouse as well. Yeah, this is all sorts of broken. Greenhouse needs glass. We're not making glass anywhere. So what would we need if I wanted to make one of each of these? So let's see here. So chemical processor, It doesn't give you the proper tooltip. So 15, 15, 12, 24, no, 15, 15, 12 for the distillation columns. Electric arc furnace, I think, was 15, wasn't it? Nope, that was 12. No, it wasn't even 12. It was 8. There we go. Flare stacks was 24. Yep. You were also 24? Nope, you were 12. And these... you are 12? 24. Nope. 20. 20. And you are 12. Okay. Now if I click these, are you going to work? No, because it's still there. You remove it from the list. If I add all the components, it removes it from the list and then says we don't need it. It's broken. Okay. So I can't just get a list of inputs at the top. Notepad. So steel. On a board. None of you are going to exceed 1 megabelt, are you? No. No, nothing exceeds fast. Sorry, let's go green. Let's have a look green. So machine parts do technically, but then we're delivering advanced machine parts. But we need 1.62 advanced, so we need 2 belts of machine parts. On board. Advanced machine parts, circuits. The next one wants steel pipe. So this is the output. So this is what we want to make up here. So you put in these with how many you want to make. And then the inputs is the stuff that's coming into it. If you click on one of these and add it to the inputs, it will remove it from here because you're... Sorry, it won't remove it from there. If we scroll down to here, it says we need to make the steel. So we need advanced smelters to make the steel. If I add it to the list, it just gets rid of the making of the steel, so we don't need to make it anymore. So, like if I do this, if I do electronic components, that gets rid of all the Tekken processing, because we don't need the Tekken. If I add the xenoferrite plates, does the same thing, it gets rid of all the processing for xenoferrite. The problem is as you can see, if I add the polymer board to the list, and then the circuit boards, and then the advanced machine parts, because it's removing the machines from the actual list here, so even though I want to make casting machines, they're not listed here anymore. So it's telling me I need 0 polymer boards. Which is obviously not right. We need polymer boards. And if I take out the polymer boards from the input, so say we need to make polymer boards, suddenly the machines that want it reappear, which is not how that should happen. That's not how that should work. So here, so I've added all these to it, like this. So I've got chemical plant, chemical process, crushers, distillation columns, but where's the casting machines? Where's the electric arc furnaces that I want to make 8 of? Where's that? So, yeah, this is broken. Adding stuff to the inputs breaks the filter. So I need to just write down what we need here. So steel, polymer, advanced machine parts, circuit boards, pipe we're going to make in situ, so I'm going to put a star next to that one. We don't import pipe. More advanced machine parts, electronic parts. Is that parts or components? Components. Steel to the circuit boards, Xeno ferrite. Xeno ferrite planets. Plates, not planets. We don't need planets. You just want normal machine parts. Right. I think that's it. We don't need all these down here. We have the Xeno ferrite rubble coming in. We have that coming in. We have that. We have the oil. You don't need to process any of that up. That's fine. Because I'd like to click these to say I don't need to make this because we're making them and we can just train it in. But it won't do that apparently. So, ooh, we need a lot of assemblers. Well, we don't because we're making the electronic components already. And we're making the circuit boards already. But I don't need that. So the stuff we need to train in is steel, polymer, advanced parts, circuit boards, electronic components 5, Xeno ferrite plates 6, machine parts 7. So we need 7 stations to set this building up. And we would need, so let's go down here to the bottom here. So we would need to import, so where we got parts, 2 green belts of advanced machine parts, 2.5 of normal machine parts. Although this is slightly wrong because some of this might be trying to make advanced machine parts from the normal parts. So it's not quite right. We don't need that many Xeno ferrite plates because we're only going to use them to make the crushers and that. We're not going to use them to make these, which sucks. Steel beams, we don't need that many steel beams either because we're not using them to make these. 1 train of each, obviously, 1 train of each. I think that's what we're going to go with. So we need 7 stations. No pickups required. 7 drop-offs. It is different to this because machine parts, circuit boards, thermalite sheets are up there as well. We don't need pistons involved. So what am I missing here? So hold on. So steel's over there. So we've got steel. We're not dropping polymer board off up here. We are dropping everything else off. So if I just added a polymer board drop off, it would actually work up here. I just have to rebuild what we built last time for them all because it doesn't make any sense. Or I don't do that and I just build a new factory, with more trains. More trains. We build more trains. That's what we do. We build more trains. Can I put anything down now? Let's paste what we got there. Nope. There we go. Oh, the pipes are filling again. We need 3 more distillation columns and under 500. Ooh. And something has happened at the main base because we're not getting any profit anymore. The profit has gone away. What's run out up there finally? Techum? Wouldn't surprise me if Techum's run out up there. Right, so I want to take a trip to the mall and then shut down that distillation process because that's not going to work for us. Missing 17 pipes, right? Nope. Missing 1 distillation column and a robot workstation. Okay, let's go back to the mall, and whilst we're traveling to the mall I am indeed going to go and get another cup of coffee. So hopefully the game will not crash this time on the way over there. I will be right back. I have returned. Ha 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 ha. Playing Star Miner, never Disney far enough ready to use the hangar ship to travel to the next portion of the system. Nice. I do like Star Miner a lot. It's just it is very slow. It's very slow. Don't know. The power issue. Ah, yes. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. It could do with a bit of a better way of doing things with that. What I disliked with it was the water system in the game. The whole, you know, obviously you need water for people to survive. Fair enough, that's fine. But finding water, it's not so difficult when you know where it is, but trying to see it because you can't scan for it, it's like, what is this? Oh right, yeah. So let's turn you off. Okay. If I paste from here, I don't even know if that's going to work or not. I don't think so because it's too far away. Okay, but you're still going down to the train. Are you getting any resources? You're not getting any xenoferrite plates in. What's wrong with the xenoferrite? Can't really take the train down there because there's nowhere for the train to go. Because that's turned off. Unless our blast furnace stuff is finally filled up. Let's leave the train here for a minute. It's safe there. We'll take a flight down there. You have no fracking fluid. You're not at the mineral rock drop-off. Oh, this is so broken. Do I have to add inactive? 300 for all of them? Because you were not at the drop-off. You were not here. I think we might have to. I think for every train, I'm going to have to add an inactive for a time just to get them to move. Because they seem to get stuck. Yeah. Scanner's pretty limited range. Try on the list on the right. 2 asteroids, pretty dense ice. Got space in the solid cargo. I thought the first station bought pretty much everything. You could sell pretty much anything to them. Yeah, you've got there's 2 scanners, don't forget. Well, once you've got research for it, there are 2. You've got the standard scanner, and then you've got the long range one. And the long range one opens up so much more on the right hand side. Like, it can scan so much further. So this isn't running, obviously, because it doesn't have enough mineral rock. I'm going to come to these guys here. I'm going to add an inactive as well for 300. And pick up should always be first. That's pick up first, drop off second. Doesn't matter, but I'll do that. I might also install that train mod. There was a train overview. There's a train overview mod. Let's see if that one. So you're going to do that there. So what are you? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you? Did the throw pick up? All stations are at capacity. Right. Went by water because the water storage for the station is always full. Yes, it is a very good game. Obviously, you've seen that you can technically take the freighter or the oil refinery into the main ship and jump over to other places. So that was fun. Right. So the next question here is, why do we have no fracking fluid? Volume gas drop off. Add inactive 300 seconds. Add inactive 300 seconds. Pick up is first. Apply. Right. You're at the drop off. You're not at drop off. Yeah, this is. I don't know if this is because there's been updates which have changed stuff, which break things, but clearly. Yeah, you have not been at the pickup for that long. Okay. Why you? Oh, you're a train that's just doing nothing. You're a dead train. So that's fine. So pick up first, drop off second, add inactive, apply. Second rods pick up and drop off. You're not in a schedule. You are on a schedule. I missed the train off the schedule. You should be in Tech and Rod trains. Yes. Okay. Come down here and look at these guys. So you are here. Let's add this. So pick up first, drop off second. saying 300, which is 5 minutes, because it seems like a good round number for doing that. Pick up first, drop off second, apply. Yes. Pick up first, drop off second. Inactive, 300, apply, yes. Got all those trains moving there, beautiful. I guess you are going to be stopped here. Yep, you're waiting, you're not stuck anymore here. Except that's not the destination. You're at the pickup, but you're not moving. When I have a fracking fluid drop off right here, which doesn't have an input to it because I disconnected it several streams ago because I was rebuilding this whole setup. It doesn't have a station. It doesn't. I was rebuilding this. I was rebuilding this whole thing. Oh my god. That's why it stopped. This is the new line that's coming up. Oh my days. Oh. You twat. I was trying to move it so that it was the same as the Tekken. So the stations were more lined up with the Tekken. Seven trains of ignium. Okay. So speaking of ignium, you're still full of ignium. I need to delete you. I really need to delete you. So goodbye. Go away. Then let's come down here to where the ignium. That's you, isn't it? You're doing coke ignium. So why aren't you outputting your coke? Oh, because it's the layer below. Doesn't explain why our profit stopped though, because the main base doesn't actually tap into anything from these side bases. So can we take the top back off this, because I need to rearrange stuff here. So that's mineral rock, and that's ignium, xenoferrite, which isn't going because there is no xenoferrite. That's fine. Leave that for the moment. So yeah, this is going to come up and then we're going to stop here. So this was where I was going to have the ignium, then the xenoferrite, and then the mineral rock. Yeah, and then the fracking fluid train would have to be, well, actually that's technically the first train, so that's had to be the fracking fluid train, and then all the rest would have to go after it. So I actually want to just yoink these ones over here and place them in here, but we don't need to do that. We can do differently. So let's get rid of this here then. In fact, let's start back here. Just get rid of the whole thing. Clearly, I was doing something terribly important that took me away from this. Have you come off, you come in, you go back again. Why was I rebuilding this to be? Oh yeah, because I didn't want to have both these connections here, did I? Right next to each other doing weird stuff. Let's go up here and either go that way for parking for this, or they go straight on for here and then come back down there. So this line no longer needs to exist. Oh, it's stuck. Okay. Don't know if I have enough dirt to fit in. Yep, that's exactly the amount of dirt I have. No one would ever notice there. Beautiful. Okay. So you're doing... So the power comes up here, runs along there. So we want to leave that there. That can go for the moment. That can stay there. Except it doesn't need to stay there because the pipe can be done above ground. So let's oh, space in my inventory, really? Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get rid of the helium. Plant that one tree there. I've got so much stuff in my inventory that I don't need to be carrying with me. I'll take you off of the edge of that, so that's like that. You can stay full, that's fine. So can you. We have no attack and rods apparently. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Train signals, let's bring you down to half that. Train tracks, let's bring you to 175. People want to keep full whack. Those want to keep fine. That's less, that's slightly less. That's not going to fill up over. That's only 100, that's fine. Let's bring pipe down to 450. Pipeline down to 200. Train stations, realistically, I only need 10 of each. Really don't need that many of them. The trains, I don't remember how many they go to, but actually, we're not picking too many of them up. That's fine. The Xeno logistic containers, I should bring down to 20. And then that should bring down to 20 as well. Although those will be whenever and whatever we need them. So just so I don't end up like this, where I pick some trains up and I've got too many on me now. Like if I've got 25 stations and I pick one up and it ends up breaking. You put one down, it fills it back up to the full stack of 25. Then you pick it back up again and suddenly you've got 26, which is a second stack. So you need power for that, I know, that's fine. Oh, I've just realised, where's the up for the... oh, it's there. Oh, I thought I deleted some of those. Whew. Okay, no. Right, we're good. Okay, so this is going to be our fracking train that comes in. So let's figure out the signalling for this. So, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. There's a split signal. They're there. So we want to have... signal be there. The foundations do stack to 1,000. I kind of wish these train loading stations and the train stations were all like, you hold right click and just all three of them were in there. They were like the same thing. You build a station, you put a station, a liquid loader, or a solid loader. I think that would make life simpler for everyone. We don't need two unloaders, so I'm going to do a second unloader so that I can figure out where we want the... I realised I put that on the wrong side, haven't I? No. I have put that in the wrong side. Station there. So we put that there, which means we can then turn and come back here. It's going to be a little close, perhaps, to the this. It's my Omni scanner. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay. That's way underground there, so that's fine. So we want to remove that as well. Reconnect it to this. So that should have a chain signal there. And then one after the connection, this should have a normal signal there. Okay, and then I remove one and that one. And then this should come down to the height of the rails. And then it should connect that way onto the two more. Also can't see it now. That onto the left hand side there. And then up onto the right hand side there. But I'd have to get rid of power pole as well as those. So we drive on the left, so signal, chain signal, when we come out, signal, chain signal, then before everything does its weird split thing here. Seriously? That side. Oh, close enough. There you go. Boom. Okay, so chain signal, and then you can go out to there and drive on the left. That's fine. Okay. So then you go along as far as you can go, which will be there. And then can't go any further than that. So then we'll go to the edge of the track, which is there. And then you can't connect to that one, so you might as well just jump the track a little tiny bit. Have a tense cable, and then loosen up again. Yep. Boom. It's going to be interesting when they bring in the power lines, the power poles. Could have got rid of the tundra dirt as well. Didn't realise that. When the tracks can deliver power, that's what I was trying to say there. It's going to be tricky to do that because then I don't need all these power poles dotted around. Right. So there's that. So our next one will go in here, uploading something, and then another one will go there, uploading something. So I need to get rid of these side bits here that I put in because they're going to be in a very awkward place. Don't have any wall mounts apparently. Nice. Okay, so that's where the power needs to go down. That's fine, we'll do that. I'm not going to upgrade the belts just yet, although I probably should. Can I upgrade the belts now? Do I have enough for that? I do. What about this one? Nope, missing slopes. Okay. Right, so none of you need to be here either. Not that I can pick any of you up, but okay, pipe. So you're just going to output a pipe which goes basically all the way along here and then into there, like that. You want to have a tank of some description, so we'll put the tank in 2, 3 there. Look, there you go. And you're going to be fracking drop off. Think 1. Train will be inbound. That'll do that. That'll get that going again. That'll get this going again, which would be cool, but doesn't have any power. So now we want to bring power up. Need power here as well. So we might as well tap back into this. Hello, why is that not connected along here? Because it doesn't go anywhere along there. Apparently. Right. You can connect. That surprises me. Pleasant, but does indeed surprise me. And of course, I now can't put that in there because I put some pole pipe in the way. But I think I can move the pipe over by 1, can't I? Yes, I can. So we're going to move the pipe over by 1 just so I can run the power line in, although I shouldn't do that because the power line realistically should be, well, there's going to be another station here, so the power line should really be here. That's not going to work for us. So oh no, don't leave you for the minute, that's fine. Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. That one. Thank you. There. And then over here past this one to connect down to that one and to go that way to there. So yep, okay, but we're going to load a train. I called it something different. A 2-station loader with balancer. That way. No, not that way. The train's on the wrong end. Okay. So in that case, we just want to put a box in here somewhere with the balancer, and then the train wants to go like that, essentially. But then I don't know if that's going to work. Might have to go one more away. Yeah, it might have to go one more way. Let's see. Let's do this. I think I want to take away like that. See, that's an output, and that needs to go down and into a balancer to then come back this way to the box. I can see why I loaded it the opposite direction. I can see why I did that. Oh yeah, no, you should be set to unload. There you go. Right, and I should also power this guy. No. Why do you keep doing that? I don't want to click that. I want to click that guy. Go there. There and then there. Now, can you connect to that? You can. Beautiful. Think, bonk. Having bacon, eggs, mashed potatoes, cabbage with toast on the side for lunch. Normal people just say hello, but I can understand that. So I would instead say, hello, Wanderer. I hope you're having a good day today, and I hope you're having something very tasty for lunch. Which it looks as if you are. Worst could be baked beans on toast. What's wrong with baked beans on toast? What's wrong with baked beans on toast? Oh, you can't go there. You can't go there anyway. You've got to go there. That's the closest you can go. Make sure it was well, okay. I was going to say I was momentarily not offended. That's the no. That is the right word. Momentarily offended. Thought you was going to insult a staple, absolute staple, of British cuisine. But also, hello Elaine. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh. Gone down there 0 degrees for the last couple of nights. Whoa. It's only been 15 degrees today here. It's been freezing. Don't like it. Don't like it. Where's the summertime gone? All this time is rain. I'm very offended at this. There we go. You can travel across there now. Excellent. Okay. That means maybe, just maybe, we can actually make this here. Yes, it's been raining. Saying it's been raining doesn't do it justice. And that's even by British summertime raining standards. It has been absolutely mad. No, don't want a new power pole. I grabbed power line. Don't mean I want to put a power pole in. Okay. No space in inventory. Sort some stuff out. There we go. Okay. So then you want to be in a straight line. But you want to be... Actually, can we put the choo-choo track in first? No. No. When I click power line, I want to place power line. I do not want to place... other things. Right. So that's going to be our... Well, do I really want to do that? Actually, if I move this up a little bit more, I can then possibly put the train on the thing on the other side. Right. Oh, sneezy sneeze. So I want the train line to go up that side. And to stop sneezing. That would also help. So can I... ink. Confirm. Grab all the biomass. Delete the biomass, delete that, grab all the biomass, delete that, grab all the biomass, delete that. There we go. I just sort my inventory out. Cancel. Right. Oh, excuse me. Right, try again. Yes, I need to then get rid of all of that. Probably don't need to get rid of all of that, but well, we've done it now. Come along, robots. Wobots. Right. So I want the train track to be there, I guess, because I can't put it there. No. Although I could, because you don't need to be there, do you? No, you're only there because I need to move you because of what I was doing before. You actually want to be here. Right, there we go. And that runs down there to power that underneath there. Cool. So then the train track can actually go here. Like that. Then I should actually remove that much. So I know we build to that edge, and then I can just turn and connect. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'll put the stations on this side. Like that. And then like that and like that. That, however, is going to mess up the track. This placement can go there. And the changing of the one would have to go there. The change of the one is one behind, or on that side it's one behind the edge. So, okay, you are going to be unload. You are going to be unload. This is ignium. And actually, I bet I could actually put in the standard unloader here. No, I couldn't because it would face the wrong way. It goes that way. We want to go that way. So let's put in a balancer. That one there goes there. Think, confirm. And you do that. You do that. You do that, and you do that. Okay, and then I want to make sure I have 2 here, not 1, because I messed that up elsewhere. The box sits there, which is right on the edge, which is absolutely fine because outputs can then just go straight down to, well, one output needs to be there because that's ignium. We only need 2 outputs. I'm also going to put in a tower. Right there. Just ones aren't getting, well, I don't need to fill my inventory with anything actually, to be honest with you. Right, so you're filling there, that's absolutely fine there. Oop. Get rid of that. Okay, got to sort this out. The fracking train hasn't moved, hasn't it? It is waiting at the drop off. Yeah, it is waiting at the drop off. So it's going to wait for 5 minutes. Do things because this is now full. So yeah, it's just waiting. It's just waiting. There's no thing to tell me how long it's waiting for. Right, then if I select, it has gone and come back again once or twice. I've seen that. So if I select, where's doop, there's the next train line. That works. Yeah. Oh, okay. To here. And then to there. confirm copy, and then boop and boop, like that. I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Leave a bigger gap. Confirm. So to there. Oh. Silly, you drew one too many tiles. So this one's going to be ignium. A random complete randomness up here. Missing 4 slopes. That's okay. So you, I really want to bring over to like, well, what I really want to do is slap you on top of there. Okay, that's better. That's going to cover a much more reasonable area. So you are going to output your ignium, which wants to go down and then run along on the lowest level that way. So one belt goes here, one belt goes the other side, and then we'll do 2 more belts over there. Or do I just want to do 2 belts unloading from here? We'll just do 2 belts unloading from here, and then we'll do another set of trains later if we need to. So you have 2 outputs, you're going to have 2 outputs, and you're going to have 2 outputs. There's a tree in the way. So you will come out of there. We'll go down. Ugh. Space for ground. They want 40 inches. Ah, okay. I've yeah, I don't think spacecraft's for me. Not a sticking game, but it's just not for me. Nope. I might pick it up when it's on sale or something. This one wants to go down. By 2. Into a trying to probably just entirely sure how far it wants to go, but to about there somewhere. So that'll do for the minute. You will go down to there. Okay. And then you It's actually the sharpest you can turn, isn't it? Yeah. You want to come to here and that one. I think I'm going to leave you on top. No, hang on. You. Not you. Not you. You want to unload to these two. You can always unload from this side. Not that you need to unload. I don't actually think you need to. I can't remember how many drill points we need for one. Although we can upgrade it with belt seeds. I think we'll do what we do with the second. We won't have the station in the centre. No station here. And then you're the mineral rock. Which stays on top of that one, then turns this way. Oh, and then it has to go down. Like so. Bonk. There we go. It's got some belts going down underground, hiding things, doing stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. That'll do. Okay, so now this wants to be ignium ore drop off. Yeah. Why are you idle? A train should have been on the way to you immediately. Oh, unless this is catching up, because obviously this has been slowed because there was no fracking fluid for a while. And this will be mineral rock. So I want to come here and put a hole in the floor somewhere here. There. I don't have any fencing or anything. Can I make some fencing just briefly? So no one will accidentally fall down it unless they have the ability to jump. Then they jumped in the hole. They didn't fall. They jumped. And that's legally different. Alright, you're offloading. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. Beautiful. Don't know why the ignium ore drop-off isn't working though. What's happening here? What are you? Xeno ferret plate pickup? Xeno Power Plant pickup. Ignium ore pickup, ignium ore drop off. Edit, copy. Oh, training bound. Okay, there you go. It just took a little while, a little bit to do its thing. Right, and I wanted to open that because I wanted to see if I can upgrade that guy, which I can. There we go. You're now green belts as well. Right, what can I get rid of? That. Can I grab those? I want to grab all of that, but I can. Destroy the stone. Pick up the box. Doop, there we go. Right. So now, aha. Doop doo. You go past there. You turn green again. Excellent. Should probably move these forward. Don't actually really care about the center one, but we're going to leave it there because it's nice to have a bypass for trains to go by. So, yeah. Should a train go up here by mistake, it can go along that one and come out again. In fact, I could put my station there. I think I'll do that. I think I'll put my station here. So lined up with those ones. But what is this? Xenoferrite. Production. There we go. Xenoferrite plate production. Yeah, cool. None of you guys are smelting away. Not sure why. There's no power. Yes, there is no power. Because you need to be connected to there. There we go. Power is alive. Everything is go. We are cooking. How's this doing? It is empty. How's this doing? 39% full, 100% full. Interesting. I expected you to load evenly. Doesn't particularly matter, but yeah. And the great thing about this is that this is loading quite slowly, so the trains are loading quite slowly. But this is inactive, which means that as soon as it gets one tick from an iron plate, it resets the time. That might be why the fracking train was actually waiting there for so long, because it could be that it takes one tick of the fracking fluid, and that resets the 300-second timer. So let's go back here and let's upgrade all of these belts. Not a lot of space, really. Destroy the Xeno scrap. Yep, I am getting overly full of Mark II belts, I see. we need to go and drop them off, which is fine because we want to go back there anyway. Interestingly, it just needed a little bit of a kick in order to start running some of the pickups. And we do only have 6 belts in and technically 8 belts out, so this is not exactly going to work for us. Right, any of these running slowly now? Oh, you are. You're running slowly. Can we do those? Let's upgrade to that. No, not enough space. Okay, we'll upgrade that later. Right, let's go back to the mall and drop off our stuff. And started doing rubber. Can't do rubber because we need to have more distilleries. So I need to build a factory making distilleries. Then discover we have no plate. Because the fracking fluid system wasn't working because the trains weren't working. And then discovered the Xeno area was in need of repair because I'd broken it. So yeah, 3 hours, 20 minutes, haven't done a damn thing that I wanted to do. As you know, that's not true. We have put in all the distilleries, the distillation columns. So the oil is technically finished with the exception of high density. Right. Mark 2. Mark 2. I hope there weren't any balances along there that I missed. What are you dropping off? Alien rods. Your rubber, that's fine. So that's the only one that's not full, right? So alien rods are good. Alright? Yep, inactive pickup drop off. Okay. Let's double check all the trains here starting to start because many of these trains, well, I would say, but it's not there. So you. Inactive, pickup, drop off. Pick up. Inactive 300. Inactive 300. Apply. 5 trains with electronic components. That's fine. Brilliant. Do that. You. Pick up, drop off, inactive. You. Circuit board. Light. Light sheets. You are hydraulic pistons. Right, what's it called? Is it just called rubber? It's just called a rubber. Okay, so this is the rubber train, right? Yes. So configure, add stop, rubber pickup, add condition, wait until full, inactive for 300 seconds. Rubber drop off, empty or inactive, 300 seconds, apply. Save a new one as rubber trains. Save. Normal hedgehog stream where there's 3 hours almost nothing getting done. We are doing things though. Everything that I'm doing needs to be done. Inactive, that's fine. And then my train doesn't have any signals like that at all. It just goes here and stops. So we still need Xeno Power plates. But they should be here. They should be fitting. Xenoferrite. Plate drop off is 2 of them. And there's only 2 trains. That makes sense, yep. So there should be 1 train per drop off, maybe even more than 1 train per drop off, but yeah. Okay. Now, let's go home. Right, I'm going to save this before it... supposed to explode on me. There we go. Add stop. I'm going to just shift it on those and it will drive to that and then stop. Whoa. Okay, the trains knew what they were doing there, thankfully. Let's take the station out that's here as well. There's a random station there doing nothing. I did think, are we going straight on? Is that no, this all signalled up properly. Everything should work. That's why I was really tempted to actually have a crossing like that with the roundabout on the outside as well. But then trains could go up, down, left, right, back around again, all completely working and yeah. Right, okay, so you guys, what happened to you? What's gone wrong? What are you missing? Techem. Yep. There's no Techem at the home base anymore. We're not making any more money. So the initial 2 areas, although I did tap into a little bit of mineral rock up there, but the initial Techem patch that we had, with some upgrades and other bits and pieces going on, although it doesn't matter, made us 18.5 million from just the original starting Techem patch, which granted was upgraded, so they are very dense, hence like the olimite that's over there. Normally you get what, 3-ish million in a patch of olimite? the starting patch. This one's still got 15 million left in it at the moment. So, yeah. Right, okay. We're soon going to have to get rid of this base, I think, at some point. Right, how are you doing? You're still full. You're still full. You've only got 16,000 in there. Oh, you can empty them. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know why you've got... Mustn't have cost a lot to build a tank. Because I built a few tanks and yeah, so... Right, so that means that this is basically dead on us now. We don't have anything more to do here. There's no steel making any more tracks, so if we run out of train tracks here, we're screwed. We're not going to do that because we're making train tracks elsewhere. So that's fine. We don't have to worry about that happening. Let me pick that up. And we might as well pick this guy up as well. And I am going to put down those 9 pieces of track there. Because I don't want to deal with that now. We've just been there. Okay. So, don't know what half this stuff is doing here. What's this doing? Oh, robot parts. We've got some robot parts being made. Do we have any CPUs in here? We have 24 of them. We don't have any aluminum acid because you need ignium powder. And the ignium powder was being made here, but it's being consumed by this to make energy cells. Yeah. Right, let's just leave this in the state it's in, and we'll deal with it if something happens. Now I've messed this up because I put my train in a place where I can't get it back out again. So I've got to reverse out onto the main track and hope I don't crash. Let's double check. Any trains coming? There is a train coming here. I don't know what it's doing. Actually, no, we'll wait. We'll wait for it to go by. And then I'm going to come down here when we had the oil processing. I'm going to put the factory in here. We need to deal with this picking up and dropping off stuff anyway, because we just want to have it here do things. So, okay, backwards. Floor it. There's no other trains coming that I can see. Oh. Nope, we're going straight over. Excellent. We went up that way. That's okay. That's okay. Stop. Turn left. Turn left. Stop in here. All right. Make me 8 of those. Up. Backwards. Backwards. Stop. No, continue going backwards. Stop. There we go. Right, so trains can come past this way to pick up into here. This is still full. We're really not picking up that much oil, are we? Yeah. Right, let's shut down the pumps over there, the fluid jets. Actually, you know what? We'll use this. Collect railway tracks. Bonk. There we go. There's one piece of railway track still down there. Okay. So this is doing oil here. We want to move this as well because the oil's technically here, and I'd rather pump it straight up to a station that's here. So maybe we'll just have a. But we do have an on and off ramp right here already done for us. Drawback is they're not. They're too close together. And that's the on. No, get rid of these. Get rid of these. I don't want these. I'm going to do something far more complicated for no reason. I have 6 pieces of that, so I can't exactly fill these in just yet. So I'm going to come off of here. Off of here. We'll go up. Do it here. Go up. Whatever level this is. Train, stop, all here. Froggy.
Froggy?
Yeah. Trains will stop here. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stops leading that way. And we'll have all the manufacturing here where this big hole is. So that means I want to put in the thing here, which means let's pick up the dirt that we put in. I'll use this as well. Maybe holes under there. Doopy doopy doop. Let me just fill in the holes so I don't end up falling down and hurting myself. We don't want that to happen. No, not the big tank. We're not fussed about the tank. There you go. Okay. Right, so think, what if we came off there, came up here, $180 to come down. Train. So then leave, rejoin to there, and we have a connection there. Then all the trains unload here, facing forwards. Stuff goes under the track, and then along like that. And I think I need one belt with everything, but I'm not sure because this doesn't help me. No, I definitely need more than one belt of steel. Let's go up here. No, I don't think this has power, does it? It does about. Okay, so in here I will be making fluid assemblers, advanced smelters, electric arc furnaces, lava smelter Mark 2s, but that's a question mark. Because I'm not making the energy cells. Crushers, distillation columns, chemical processors, casting machines, greenhouses, but we're not making flare stacks. Do we have flare stacks for this? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then the last one will be greenhouses. Well, I'm not doing that because we don't have the glass for greenhouses either. So we're going to skip greenhouses and we're going to skip lava smelters. We will add them in later, which with the setup I want to do, I think is possible. We might also be able to tap into this one and load this one at the same time, but I'm not sure. I can't believe that you're pumping and can keep up with a large tank. That just seems madness to me, but I might use that to our advantage. And dig a big hole. Although we have a big hole here, don't we? Not big enough for a tank to fit in, but I might dig a big hole near this, have this pump into an underground large tank, then have it come up to a train station here, which is part of this network. Here. And it's just not a drop off, it's just a pick up just in the middle of them, because it would just be easier to plug into that. I don't need that much space for the actual machines that I'm doing here. It's literally those machines there, and however much we need for the pipes for one of them. Is only one that needs pipes? Yeah, only one of them needs pipes. Maybe you need more pipes for later, so yeah. But it's 360 pipes. It's 6 assemblers for the pipes. So the distillation column, this one, will need 6 additional assemblers for the pipes. But what I want to look at is particularly the steel, I think. So 120. 350, 650, 9,000, 1,240, 1,003, 1,480. So we need 2 belts of steel. I think that's the only one we're going to need excessive amounts of. We do need a lot of advanced machine parts. 400 components, 200, 120, 480, 580, 6, 7, 800, 11, 12. Oh, we might need 2 belts of advanced machine parts as well. Let's go down here and see this. So that's not going to work, but yeah. 1.62 it says. Why do we need 1.62 belts? Oh, because we're doing those ones. Yes. Yes, so 1.62. So we need 2 green belts. And we're going to need... not 4 green belts of those. It's that. Take 517. 2302. Take 517. Leave 1785. And how fast are they? 640. That's 1280, so that's 3. So we're going to need 3 green belts of that steel. 2 belts of advanced circuits. We don't need the machine parts that much because we're not using anywhere near that many because of that. And we don't need that much Xeno Power plates either. We only need 2 440, 540, 640, 640, which is exactly 1 green belt of Xeno Power plates. Wow. Just trying to envision how I'm going to bring them all out of the train stations. Because I'm thinking of just bring them all down as one big bus, and then do the whole, it raises up by 1 when you want to take a line out. And it just feeds those. But steel's going to have to go into a direct. 6 of these will need not a direct steel line, but I'll bring 3 steel lines in, and every time we tap off of it, I'll have the line above feed into it. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's only 7 belts. Long. This is going to be tiny. The actual thing, there's so many stations, and then essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines, and then another 6 machines. So there was another one as well. Oh, crushers. But you crush them at once as well. Here, which is 1.13. So we need 2 of those. So there's going to be 16 machines. That's it. 16 machines for this. And that's just making, well, that's just running 1 a minute. So loads of stations, 16 machines. Okay. Yep, let's do that right here. Let's do it right here. Because I don't know how far along we're going to go. So if I put the train line in here. Remember that one is there. Yep. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah. Doop. And it will go. It doesn't matter if I go up and turn and come down, or if I go up or wiggle, it doesn't matter. So all I know is that we want to go here is where we return. I didn't pick up any more flooring, did I? Yeah, because I want to shut this all down, empty this tank out here, which we'll do eventually. Where's my train? There's the train. Yoink. Yoink. Although I could pick up the floor over here. I wonder if we could raise it up. But we need 4 lines of steel, don't we? Three lines of steel. Or something 135, yeah, 135. Okay, so that's, we do still need machine parts as well. So, yeah, I need 3 lines of steel. It's not being used anywhere other than smelters. Been used with pipes as well, yeah. 5, 6, and 2, yeah, I need 3 lines of steel. There's no way I can run it without the train lines being in the way. That's the thing. The train lines be in the way no matter what happens. So, okay. So, what if we wanted to run the belts here? So, let's just pick where we have this already. So there wants to be 7 lines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some of them want to be multiple high. Really, I'd like to have a gap in between them all, because we can do that here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Some will want to be multiple high. That doesn't matter. So I was wondering if I could raise the stations up so that the belts can go underneath them with ease. But they're all going to have to dip down and go underground and then go along, come back up again. So if we did that, I don't want this, I want this to be here, so that the trains, that wouldn't matter, because it would be like that, wouldn't it? No, we could run it straight and then turn it in afterwards, that's fine. Okay, so that's the earliest track we could do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So like that. And then we come around like this. Happy Earthies, I hope they're happy. I'm very confused as to what I'm doing here. You would go back down like that. I might put it all in there. You come down by 12, but then you'd come down more than 12. You'd come down to here, then turn in. And then you should be able to turn back out and be level like that. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. So that's the in track. The trains, all the trains come up here, loop around, and they stop here and they go stop, 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 stop. Unload the goods come along under the train track, pop back up, and this is our manufacturing plant inside here. It only has to be this big. That's it. It doesn't have to be bigger or smaller or anything like that. which makes me want to not put it here and put it over here. Just so I'm not digging into the random terrain to do stuff, but it doesn't actually really matter, does it? Let's be entirely honest here. There, and go one more. Okay, and then you would connect to... No, because this is the in track, isn't it? So there. That's not where I want you to go. You want to go onto the other side. You want to connect to that side like that. There you go. Right, no you don't. No you don't. You do want to connect to this way. What are you doing? Okay, and then this one connects to there. And this one connects to there, like that. No, 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 it's not an underground factory. It's not an underground factory. Oh, that only just connects. Oh, that's tight. Over the hill will probably send my stomach. That's fine. You go wiggle, wiggle, down, whee, and away you go. Now I want to put in a power line here. I did that slab there so I can have power line so we can power it because I'm going to disconnect it from that side. So I'm going to put in not necessarily one of these guys, although I do want one of these guys later. But we'll do a small one first. And how are we doing this? We were that side, so I want to go there. And then I want to make a tense cable there to there, and then loose cable and there apparently, but that's not going to work because if I put that there, that's going to be too far because it's too high, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's 0.2 out. Yep, and then we can tap into a power supply here to power everything. Excellent. There we go. Right, now signals. I'm going to need a few of them. So we come out of here, there, and in there. We come in there, so that's passing that one. And then you're coming in, which means it's going to have to be there. And then you're coming out, which is going to have to be there. Kind of on the slope, which is not ideal, but someone at her end asked, oh, there was, she asked, are you feeling for an old paper card Rolodex? What a roller! Oh my, oh wow. How old isn't she? Oh, it's got seeds. Oh. Ooh. Well, you know what? It can live underground there. That's fine. You live there now. You live there now. Okay. Yeah. Right, so we're not going to go to that side of the factory. We're just going to do it this side of the factory. But I want to... Okay, so let's have a good one. I have a good evening. Oh, more games coming out. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. We can't do any more games. I'm sorry. All games have been banned from now on. There's just not enough time in the day. Yeah, precisely. There is only Foundry. There are no other games. until we finish up Foundry, which is going to be a while yet. I do hope people aren't going to get bored of this, because I'm certainly not. I really like this game. Okay. Yes, I've done strange flooring in there. That is because I want to get dirt, which I know I can call on dirt. Can I call on dirt? Not that I can call on dirt right now because we have no connection to the system, but yeah. Okay. So not advertise the games. Oh, okay. Okay. So solid goods. 1, 2. Train station. And then we have actually we can come down there and have that be the chain signal, and that should still allow us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, technically 8 lines we can get along here. And I've just realised something, that I probably do want 8 lines, because I also want to have glass come in here. And if I add lava things, that's thermalite sheets, but I don't need the lava ones, to be honest with you. They don't need to be here. Greenhouses we probably do want to be on here, but the greenhouse, unfortunately, is the one that requires glass. And if I put the lava smelter, that requires thermalite sheets also to be delivered here. Because it would require us making those, which is thermalite bars and sheets. So we need number 2 and energy cells and stuff. So I don't think we'll do them. I think I can make them as and when we need them. Go that way. Machines in there. Box at the end up there. They take off, they go up. They grab whatever they need. They output to the box. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Yeah, plenty of space for that. That's fine. 7 machines. One of them requires 6 in front of it. That's not a problem. Greenhouse also requires pipe, which means our pipe goes up to 7 assemblers, but that's okay, there's 1 extra one for that. Right, okay. So the 8th line will be green, will be glass. So we're going there. I need to dig a big trench out this wide. You do your thing. You load to here. What is my 2-train balancer with unloader? Nope, it's entirely facing the wrong way. If I wanted to put it in, it would have to go there, but I don't want to put it on the inside lane. I want to put it on the outside lane, so that's not going to work. So I do want to have at least this covered. Actually, let's go down to there with this. Like that. This can become grass. This might even become grass at the end yet. That's fine. Okay, and then this will be extended out 6. Unload. Unload. Put in a normal everyday box. We don't need one of these Xeno logistics boxes. And put that in right there in front of the staircase. Load in our balancer, which goes 3 away from that. Is that right? Move it 4 away from that. Let's put it there so it lines up with those stairs. Yes. Input, 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 input. I don't know how many outputs you need. It depends on the order I do them in. Probably steel will come first, so. Is that enough to get down as far as I want to go, though? Or will this have to move up? I don't know. So well, up there. Yeah, because we put a belt on top, we have to go up by 6, don't we? That's to there. Which should be awkward. But bringing stuff down. So let's say all of them came up at this height here. And then when we needed to do whatever with them, we'd add a splitter, and it would go that way. Then we need to go over by one, which puts you in a very awkward position. Not that, because if I have one there, you offload this way for whatever you're doing, and then you go on. The next one, say, is there, but that won't be there. But you know, it goes up and then goes over, and then comes back down again. Like that. Blum, blum. That's fine. And then this one would want to go up by one more and up like that. So that's how we're going to do it. But then what I want to do is have, actually you should come back by one. Another, when we need another belt, we'd have a belt underneath this one. So the belts would come out of here, go down, and then go along. And like, if we needed 4 of them, there'd be 4 belts running underneath each other. And then every time there's an off junction, we connect them all together and we load from the lowest belt up, always feeding to the main belt. What I did previously in the previous one, where I had the belts vertically and we fed it, or then we fed it down, this one's going to go up, which is going to be a build. Can't really raise the tracks up out of the way to do anything with that. So let me see how I'd do this. So we'd have track, doop, 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 like that. You come up by 1, maybe 2. I might have to go down. Actually, you can just sit under that track, can't it? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. We'll sit under the track there. So you come up like that with your balancer on the end. Yeah, typical. Like that. And then what I want to do would be to have that come down there. Means we'd have a balancer in there, and then that comes down, which puts a balancer in there, and then that comes down, which puts a balancer there, and then all of these would be set so they are always feeding upwards. Okay, and then you would feed off first. Might even just actually do away with this section of the flooring. Left the belts wander in there. So we want to go down, so instead of doing that would be down there. And then when we split it, it just comes up to this level and goes across. So this wants to be just 4 deep. It just wants to be 4 deep. Down by 5. I don't quite know how far I want to go here, so let's just go to the edge. Down by 5. That's going to take a long time to pick up. Actually, no, it's not. Not really. Only a 5 deep hole. Although my inventory might fill up. Oh, there's already a big hole here. Hey. Saves us a bit of dirt, bit of digging. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Right. Let me fill in that. So we just don't know it's there and can completely forget about it. How my brain works. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Boom, there you go. Much nicer in there. That's the wrong level. Now, all I need to do is figure out how to get the stuff down to that height from there, which I don't think I can do. But then we can't always do it because so ideally I'd like to grab that one and then go up from that point onwards. So get that out. So there, that's the closest this can be. Dip, dip, dip. So that's the closest that can be, which means you that's the closest you can be, which is absolutely perfect, because then you come out and plug into there, 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 and there. Look at that. It's like it was made to do it. Obviously not all of these need to go down to the same level. Down to that one, you go down to that one, you go down to that one. Like so. Actually, I'm going to mine that back out again. Yeah. Let's people extremely huge games playing Foundry. Foundry is awesome. That is why. Foundry is legendary. Right, so I can copy paste this all the way along, and all I need to do is just where the bolts come down, move them out by one each time. See, Dragon knows that Foundry is life. And I must really like this game because I'm glancing at the clock again and it is 3:30 in the morning. And I'm not even tired. This is what happened yesterday, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I wasn't tired. And what was it? Was it about 3:30? 4 o'clock in the morning? Something like that we stopped. And I still had to go to work. But you don't want to be tired when driving a van. It's not very good for everyone else involved on the road. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not exactly going out and crashing the van. You're one too far down. No, you're not. No, you're not, because I want you to go under here, because I would like the train to be fully supported. Then you come up by one there, like so. No, no, no. You are indeed one too high. Actually, I don't want to. You're coming directly underneath the train station, which means this will all be exposed here, which is absolutely fine. I don't mind that at all. So take out that one. That one, and that one. Okay. I don't need the 4 belts from most of them. That's okay. You won't be able to connect to that. That's fine. We're not going to do that. We're just going to have that completely exposed. This whole thing's going to be open. So, yeah. Okay. So that's what I want to achieve. Every point. Let's grab our hold on, is this right? Nope. Puts right, you are unloading, you have no name. Excellent. Okay, so I want to come to here. Actually no, won't be one higher than that, cancel that. There to there to here. Like that. One more this way. Want the signal. So if I go in by one there, and go out by one more there, and then confirm copy, then how many we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for glass when that happens, and one of them wanted to be a pickup for the oil. Which we could do and turn that way and have a giant tank under here. So 8, 9. And the 10th one, because I'd like a 10th track for me, but we'll go 9. However, that's not copying properly. You can get closer than that. You can go 1 closer than that. Why did you do that? You went out by 4. Why would you do that? Oh, because of that. Oh, no. Right, cancel. Of course, this... Get rid of that. I can't pick it up. Really? Wow. Wow. Okay. Star Seeker server? Yeah, spacecraft. Do you mean spacecraft? That's the other reason that I'm not exactly jumping on that game to be like, oh, let's play the game, because it's a multiplayer game that I'm not sure needs to be multiplayer. Harper, hello, good evening. A game called Spacecraft. There's a game called Spacecraft, which is out, and it's what's the best way to put it? It's Dune. It's like Dune Awakening. It's got multiplayer in it, and multiplayer could be fun, and that's fine. But it's an online multiplayer, so you have to connect to their servers. So if their servers are down, you can't play single player. And Dune Awakening is Conan, basically. So you could play Conan offline or multiplayer. It's fine. But so Harper, do I think story bridges are good load balancers? Absolutely not. No, they are terrible load balancers because they don't unload evenly. They unload based on the order of your output connections. So if I put 4 outputs here, but there's only 1 input coming in, only 1 output will come out. It won't balance between the 4. Only 1 will come out. And whatever the first one you put down is what comes out. So if I did this one first, this belt would be full, all the others would be empty. So they don't balance at all. They just, if there's 1 input, there'll be 1 output. If there's 2 inputs, there'll be 2 outputs. So, yeah, they're awful. Load balancers, I would recommend go into Factorio, just type it in Factorio load balancers. You can build them in Foundry very, very easily. Very, very easily. So yeah, 4, 8, 6 ones. 6. When you get to like 8 and 61s, they become a little more complicated, but the Factorio ones, if you look up the Factorio ones and just look at the pictures of them, obviously they're 2D because they have to be with underground belts, and you just go up like this, do that. So very, very, very simple. Right, so doop. Now if I copy this and then break this along one, that does exactly what I want it to do. That. Right, you'll clear that out eventually. It's fine. So what I want to do is I want to change this here to be minimal, and I want to remove dirt from the listing. So don't put the dirt down, excuse me. So 1, 2. How many do I want? 7, 8 for the oil. 9. Nope. Glass for greenhouses. 10. We want 10. Like that. Boom. Okay. I am going to go to this guy and I'm going to do this to put my construction ships on. And I'm going to say, would you mark all of that for demolition? Construction ships can come and do that. And then whilst you do that, I'm going to then turn my drones back on again, actually. And I'm going to try and mine out down the side here. And I can't do anything because I'm full, which is becoming a reoccurring theme. Missing 7. I don't know what we're missing, but I suppose the best bet I'm going to do here is paste this down that we can at the moment. Which should also help clear out some of my inventory. Oh, nope. Don't want it. You don't actually need this end part in there, but we'll put it all down and pick it back up again. It's fine. Okay. We ran out of Tekken at the main base. We completely ran out of Tekken. And then Froggy came along and blew stuff up. So, yep, it's all his fault. 8-bit time. East. What are we building today? That's a good question. Almost 5 hours ago, I planned to start doing rubber, and then discovered that rubber required high I wanted to do so 5 hours ago I wanted to do rubber. Discovered requires high density oilomite. Went up to the oil area and decided that it would be probably best if I actually did put in the high density oilomite above here, have another pipe come off the oil tank, and then just grab all of this, rotate it around to put it on that side, which means I needed more distillation columns and found that making them was way too slow, so decided to try and build a factory, which is this one here that we're doing now, that will make all the different types of machines. So it will do all of these. It'll make all these here, plus greenhouses when we add that to it, and it will just have one assembler making these, so I can just ask them for whatever they want to do. In the process of doing that, our profit stopped. So I went to check on our profit stopped, and I went over to the conveyor belt, the mall factory, and discovered Xeno plates weren't coming along. Hunted down that and discovered that all our trains were broken. The fracking fluid trains weren't moving. They said they was at their destination and was waiting to unload, and they was actually at the pickup destination. So we've modified every train to now, if it's inactive for more than 5 minutes, it moves and goes on to the next bit. Whether it's picking up, dropping off, or whatever, it can only stay inactive for 5 minutes, and then it must move, just to keep the trains running. Whilst I was doing that, discovered that I disconnected all of the inputs for the Xeno plates to rebuild this, and never rebuilt it. So this was all disconnected. None of these was dropping fracking fluid off or mineral rock or ignium or anything, so this is all shut down completely. So we had to rebuild that, and then we've got that rebuilt, and now we're back to doing this here to get that going. So it's been 5 hours of back and forward and left and right and forward and backwards. So the plan is to make rubber, but we've got to do a couple of side quests first. Hopefully that clears it up for you. My Windows is doing wonderfully. I'm having no problems with Windows anymore. Yeah, the fixes of stealing stuff from another machine, everything is working. I haven't had any problems whatsoever with that, and then done that. There was even an update for it. Windows did an update, and I was like, oh, here we go. This is where it's all going to go. Nope, no problem at all. No problem at all. It did the update. It did absolutely everything fine. Didn't break. Didn't do anything. Didn't reset my sound settings, which it normally does every update. So I was a little like, maybe I've had an error on Windows for a very long time and haven't realised. Because every time there's a Windows update, it does strange things to my. I've got I use Voicemeeter Banana for having multiple audio streams, so that I control like Discord and all that independently of each other. Discord, music, game volume, my microphone, and I've got another auxiliary input I can all change independently. And every time Windows Update comes along, it breaks that. It constantly breaks it. But it didn't this time. So that is good. That is progress. Progress. Okay. Yeah. And then, of course, with the profit not being made, we went back to the main base. And at the main base, where we're making the robots, we have finally used up our Techum. So the Techum that is here is now empty and dead. So there's no Techum coming into here. So nothing's being made up here anymore. And I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Because we don't need the money. We don't need the money. I could do with upgrading some more things on the station, but there's no rush. There's no rush. Right, anyway, I want to put in a Loki tower. Just put it there for the minute. It doesn't want to live there. I need access to conveyors and stuff. So yeah, okay, right. So it's been an eventful stream. And we won't get to rubber today, unfortunately. But at least we will have all of the things being made. So yeah, I'm not particularly bothered about it. It's once I get rubber done, we have finished all the prerequisites for building the main factories. So we can then go and build the first robot factory, and then the next robot factory, and so on and so forth. It's just I want to get to blue belts to do that. So yeah, rubber's the next one we need. Making the distillation columns, I can only make like 6 at a time, and they require 30 pipe, and they want 360 pipe per minute. So the Xeno logistics isn't fast enough to keep up with me wanting to make the distillation columns. Hence why I'm doing this. Right. So I wanted the Xeno Power as well, but the Xeno Power requires high-tech parts, and the high-tech machinery requires super alloy as well. So we got to do the super alloy as well. So either we go onto robots after I've done the rubber, or we go into there and get the high-tech part. That would make sense, because that would sort our power problems out. I'm just not particularly rushing about that, because when the update comes for the trains to have power delivery, then I'm, you know, it's like, because maybe I'll be more interested in that. This is working right now, I think. So, it's working. It's working for the minute. Right. So, how do I want to do this? I think we want to do this like this. Let's move it one away from the train track there. So if I put it there, you got no power. Of course you got no power. It's going to be too far, isn't it? Yeah, 1 point something meters away. Okay, we'll bring you forward. Okay. Give me the power. Okay. So you want to be doing the first one, which is the fluid assembler. I mean all of them just kind of one at a time. So I will go into this part here, and we'll go and build a transport bot factory, because we have all the infrastructure ready for it. We just need to deliver stuff to it to make the factory, and then we'll do that one and that one and that one. I'll just work my way through all of them, and then we'll go down to doing these ones afterwards. So, because these are the easier ones, and then these can start making us some money again, because then we can start doing the galactic dominance thing, and then we can start making these afterwards and add them to the list. So, Although what I might do is I might actually set all the factories up to make these before I start selling any more again, because otherwise you've got to go to each and every planet every time to turn on each bot. So although we have unlocked them all, so I should be able to just go to them and unlock them all on every planet, shouldn't I? But yeah. Anyway, you want to be doing, as I said, the first one we come to in our production is fluid assemblers. That wants 4 inputs straight away. That's awkward. That's definitely more awkward than I'd like. Okay, because I'd planned to do 3 back here and then 1 output, and I didn't realize we had one that had 4 inputs. In fact, to be honest with you, most of them have 4 inputs actually, so yeah, most of these require 4 inputs. Okay. So what is the closest I can go? So if I put in a splitter here, this goes up and then goes that way. And then the next belt over will go there. I'm slightly concerned this is not big enough, but it doesn't matter if it's not big enough. Two, 3, 4, 7. So, bomb, bomb. Missing 7. 7 what? Ah, boxes. Need 7 of them in here. This isn't going to work. I'm wondering if I should turn these this way, go up there, and then feed that way. I'd like to keep it inside this ring, if possible. Doesn't have to be, but I just would like to. Paste. And there we go. All done. Beautiful. Just needs the finishing touches of, not those, those. Gonna sleep at the kilo. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. I will go to sleep later. If I can be bothered. Don't know. Haven't really decided yet. Then these want to come out and go to there. That's okay. Right. So. Okay. So I can grab this. So that's the smallest I can be. I would need to make this 7 times. We can't even do 5. Problem is, if I turn this way, we're going to use 16, which won't really be a problem, to be honest. Which means I won't actually use this part of the land. Yeah. Most of them require 4. So if we go this way, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's the 7 normal stations, then the 8th one will be glass. Okay, and then you can split and come this way, which means the factor, because we literally need one assembler for each one, with the exception of the distillation towers, which requires 6 assemblers and then 1 on the end, because it needs that's the only exception. So that will work just absolutely fine like that. So we bring these all down and turn them this way, which means removing all of this. Oh, there's a big hole under there. Huh. Fill that in. Although I don't want to fill it in because these all need to be deep and along there, don't I? Don't. But that at least is going to be easier, actually, now I think about it, because it's be 16, yeah. 16 by 38, come up there. Drones come along. That should be the same here. Boom. What we do instead is we come here and do this. And also, this is too deep anyway in here. This wants to be shallower than this. Not enough dirt, really? Well, there's plenty here. Grab it. No. Quick, quick, before the ships arrive. They come to steal all our stuff. We know they're out there. We want to fill in this whole thing here, one deeper, but I don't think I have the dirt to do that. Plus I think a lot of it is actually rocky desert, and I didn't pick any more of that rocky desert up. Not recycling, no, we just have storage for it. Storage, and if the storage is full, then incinerators. So soup. Nope, that's wrong. That's right. Nope. I don't need all 4 belts for each one, but I'm gonna do it because why not? It's not like we're struggling for the belts. Oh, good. And boop, like that. Yep. I've only got 9 belts left. Go over here and get some more back. Yeah. An array of that. Yes. How far does this reach? Not too bad. Okay, right. So, if I can figure out what needs what, when, where, and how, we can add some here. Because actually, the tightest corner this could do is there. Like that. and then you go up by one. Let me modify that so I can middle click it. All this is a little disorientating. That's okay. Boom. Dunk. Dunk. So that's the closest one we can have is there. Because I want that's the system I want to use. So it fills from the bottom belt up all the way to the top belt, so every belt feeds up to the very top. So I'm going to, if I can, copy. We're going to put it over there. Can I pick these up? So that's exactly how I want to go. So let me paste those there. So then we can just copy paste this over here as and when we need it. So if that's the closest we can go, that means that the machine can go here, like this. I'm going to put it back by 2, 3. Put it back by 3. Okay, and that is going to be one of these machines here. Now, the problem with that is that some of these belts over here can't make that turn. That's the best you can do. Which is there. It's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. So that's the best that first belt could do. Every other belt can come back from that. So I need to pick and choose what goes into the first machines kind of carefully. So much stuff wants steel, so I can say that the very last one down there is going to be steel. In fact, to be honest with you, the very last one, oh no, the first one could be glass, couldn't it? So the last one could be steel, and we know steel is, we need 6 of them, and then our thing. So that would be for the distillation columns. It's the pipe. They also need steel as well. So steel, advanced machines, electronic circuits, and then pipe, and that's steel from here as well. It's 360, and then if I put that side and made that pipe, 660 is 36, 360, that's 720. This belt can't do that. So I couldn't share this belt, I couldn't have it do all the pipes and then go to this one. Although all we have to do is upgrade these to Mark 4 and then it can. I don't think I could put another one in so we could have another steel belt. Well, if we share it, we'll move this up to the end. So bring this back to here. Bring it to there. Oh, over one there. No, that won't work. You've got to come forward by one. What if we did that though? What if I paste? Put that one up. Move that over by one. Left that steel belt there, so that steel belt will be for this one. Moved you over by two, in fact, to there. Nope, nope, moved you over by one. So you go there. You're going to be the distilleries. Okay. And the next one would go there. Doop, doop, doop. Paste. Then the next one would go there. But you don't want to actually live there. You want to live like right up here somewhere. Hang on a minute. No, you want... Wait a minute. You want 4 inputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Hold on. Because you're going to provide the 4th input. You don't need this one here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite know what I was thinking with that. We don't need this one here. We will need the belts coming out, obviously. Because you want to take the steel. And then you're going to output onto a line here. And then you're going to read that, which means all these want to go back by 1 more. So clear. 1. Paste. But you're not even going to be here. You're going to be up that end, aren't you? Yeah. Which makes you want to do this. So one. Let me actually rotate these round. Face that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you can go there. Blah. Blah. Bonk. That's the only awkward one of all the lot. But we get that out of the way first. So, input, 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 and then six, yeah, 36. And then you're going to have a input and an input, and an input and an input. Then you will have an output on the end here, which will go off to the box, wherever the box will be. All the other ones are going to be one wide. Can't really share belts because I'm not sure the throughputs of things. Although, change this to be distillery there. We probably could share a lot of belts, to be honest with you, other than the steel belt. So I could make this a bit more compact than it seems. If we went here for the next one, and then we chose so that's got advanced components and electronic components. So do we have anything that has advanced components and electronic components requirement? The casting machines. Okay. So you can have an input there, an input there. I should change your inputs to be over there, but whatever. Let's do it now. Let's do it now whilst I'm here. Where we can get access to. There's not that you need it, but still want to do it. And these are wrong. Yeah. Okay. Steel comes up, goes in, comes out as pipes, goes there. So that one actually gets starved. So the pipes get priority, that one gets starved. Awesome. You want steel, so the next line here has to be steel. Okay, so we go back to the steel line, which is going to go there. One is blocked. What is blocked? There we go. Paste. I don't want to remove any of these up here. It is pasting as well with the setting, so it's feeding across all the time. Awesome. So that's steel, which will go up to there. And if I want to be sharing belts, I'll I've got to figure out how to I'll just stagger them. Just stagger them. That one can go there. The next one can go up a little bit. It's fine. Okay. So, what want to do here? I've got a line here I don't know what to do with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got a line here I haven't. Dang it. One of you should be that line. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Be gone. Paste. Paste. I messed that one up. That's okay. Get back to that in a moment. Doop. Doop. Right, so let me make a note of the belts that we need. So starting from the outside line going in. So one is steel. 2 is advanced machine parts. 3 is electric components. Okay, you're decking off that for 4 is steel, so that's fine. Okay, so this is a little excessive. You up there? So let me write down also the machines that I want to do here. So we have casting machine, chemical processor, crusher, 2, which is another one that needs an extra machine or 2 machines behind it because the crusher thing's there. Distillation column, and then arc furnace, flare stack, fluid assembler, and then advanced smelter, and then greenhouse. But the greenhouse isn't to be done yet, so I'm going to put a star on the greenhouse. So we have done the distillation column, yep. We have done the casting machine. Actually, put it at the start. Right. The next machine wants to share, it's just a steel belt. So anything that has a steel belt. So what's next? What's next? Field assembler does not want a steel belt. The advanced smelter hang on. Did it? Can you make steel in the standard smelter? No. Am I? You can make steel in the standard smelter. Okay, yes you can. I was like, hang on a minute. If you can only make steel in the advanced smelter, but you need steel to make the advanced smelter, how do you get the advanced smelter? But no, you can make it in the standard one, just very, very badly. Always forget you can do that. Then you make the advanced blend, which is doubles it. This one is equal, so it's the same as this. It's 1-to-1. And then the advanced blend doesn't quite double it, but this one does double it. So okay, so that's fine. So right, so advanced smelter. Excuse me. Arc furnace. Crusher doesn't need steel. That is done. Chemical processor does need steel. The casting machine needs steel. So let's just go to the first one that wants steel, which will be the advanced smelters. So we'll do advanced smelters here. Boom. This one's steel, which is getting this one here. I only want 3 as well, which is quite nice. So boom. So you're going to get steel from here. So we don't need those 2 there. Oops. And then your next one is going to be, what do you need? Advanced machine parts or circuit boards. So advanced machine parts was number 2. I don't think I can do that. No, it's too close to the other ones. So can I bring that to be this way? Is that allowed? What are you moaning about? Okay. That's the fast machine parts. Okie dokie, Emble, have a good one. Enjoy. It's only 4:30 in the morning. And this wants circuit boards. So I suppose we make belt number 4 circuit boards. And we go back to there. Everything kind of wants steel, doesn't it? Steel. I think if I do circuit boards here, I'm going to do circuit boards for other stuff as well. Maybe we could... This is only a 3. You're only 3? You're only 3 and you're a 3. So maybe we can move that one over by 1. So scrap that. Change that to be advanced smelters. So there's your steel input there. And then this one on this side is going to be circuit boards and advanced machine parts. So I need to move the advanced machine parts back by 1. Hopefully it doesn't mess up. No, it does. Damn it. So you can't go there. Ah, boo. Boo. Okay. Move that back here. Paste. So you can't go there, you've got to go there if we were to do it, and if you went there, that would be awkward for that one, wouldn't it? But that's probably going to be the best way. Okay, so we'll move you back over again here. So there, we'll do that. Oh, that's too far. That's not, that's fine. In the interest of conformity, that. So that one's advanced machine parts. And then belt number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 will become circuit boards. And that is the advanced smelter done. Apparently I spelt Smurlittle. That's the advanced Smurlittles done. Excellent. So we will intake there, turn off that one, turn off that one. The next one is going to go here, like that. And this wants to have something that's advanced machine parts and circuit boards. You on advanced machine parts and circuit boards. Fluid assemblers. There we go. Cool. Okay. Which means this one belt number 5 is going to be polymer, and belt number 6 is going to be Xeno ferrite. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so glad you can drag belts backwards now. So happy that came in. There we go. Okay. Okay. And then that is the fluid assembler. So let's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Next one goes there. And this one wants to have something that does xenoferrite plates and polymer board. I don't think there's anything else that needs xenoferrite plates. Let's go through. So that's done. That's done. That one doesn't need polymer. That one doesn't. I don't think anything else needs polymer either, does it? Oh, chemical presses. They need polymers. Have I done them? I have not done the chemical presses. Okay. So they're the only ones that need polymer. Is that right? Pretty sure only 2 of them need polymer. The chemical processor and the fluid one. Yeah. So that should be 270 polymer. 605 polymer apparently. Oh yeah, because we're making these. We're not making those though. That's not. Yeah, 2 of them require polymer. Okay, so that's fine. So which one was polymer? Polymer was about 5. This one. So you take in that one. But you want xenoferrite plates, and no one else would ever want xenoferrite plates. Oh, which makes life awkward because you want 4 inputs. If you want 4 inputs, you've got your 4 inputs. You want 4 inputs, but polymers on this side. Then xenoferrite's there, and no one else wants xenoferrite. Just you want xenoferrite plates, doesn't it? The crushers do. They don't want polymer. The Mark 1 crushers do. And the Crusher Mark 2s. That's kind of awkward because that's 5 inputs for this guy. And also the Crusher is the only one that wants the machine parts as well. We're gonna have to double up on a couple of them. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. 6, 7, 8. This is only just going to fit. Why have you come this way? Why? Why? I don't understand. Don't understand some of this. It's very strange. Anyway. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to use more of this here, I think, which is a little concerning because we don't have that much more space on the end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh dear, 8. Yeah, we can't really get on top of that. We can't bring it up on top of that, can we? No. So I need to make sure the ones on the end here use the starting materials. It's a puzzle game. Invented a puzzle game. 3 was electronic components. Okay, so 4 and 5 are only used here, aren't they? Polymer and xenoferrite are only used here. So what if we moved polymer and xenoferrite to be the last two? They're only used on these ones here. Although the polymer might be used again. You want polymer xenoferrite plates. That's here. You want polymer but not xenoferrite plates, and then xenoferrite plates are also needed in this one, which is awkward as hell. What are we doing here? Chemical processor. You want the same stuff, just steel instead of... Multi parts, circuit boards, that's why you're sharing that. You want circuit boards as well. Which means we're going to have more circuit boards come up here, but then other stuff wants circuit boards as well, doesn't it? So that's not so bad. Like you want circuit boards and advanced machine parts. Ugh. Nope. Yeah, but if I change polymer and xenoferrite to be here, I then just kind of realised that machine parts are only used in one location, and we could make those ourselves from the xenoferrite. Because they're only made in one location. We don't need 4 for half a belt's worth. We want 200. So, yeah. And you want circuits, do you? Damn it, circuits are going to be back here, aren't they? Why are you not grabbing onto these belts here? What are these belts here? So, you want... Steel and advanced machine parts. Advanced machine parts. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Circuit boards. Steel. So advanced machine parts. Advanced machine parts, circuit boards. And then xenoferrite or polymer, and then xenoferrite. So this one's xenoferrite, okay? So, could we going up here, put in 2 of these guys doing machine parts, and then it won't go there because that won't be sent, but a crusher. Crusher is processing there. 150, and you make 160 plus that, so that's fine, but you need electronic components, of which none are here. You don't want electronic components, neither do you. You want electronic components, so do you. So one of these lines is electronic components. Makes the crushers, and then the crusher Mark IIs. I don't really want to start building like this, but I need to make an exception for the crushers. One's crushers, advanced machine parts, and circuit boards. You want circuit boards. You want circuit boards. So one of these is circuit boards. And advanced machine parts are here. I need to get these out and away to do their thing. I'm just trying to use the xenoferrite that's coming in, and then not worry about a standard machine part line, so we can save one of the lines. So we've got 2 stations not needed, but that's okay. We can always get rid of one, like the nearby one, and have that just be a through station. So chemical processor. Let's tick the chemical processor. Okay. Crusher, arc furnace, flare stack. Crushers, yep. Arc furnace requires electronic components. Flare stack requires electronic components. Okay. So you're getting polymer from there. And then on this side, we're going to have 3 belts. Circuit boards. So that one circuit boards, is it? No, hang on. What's this one? No, circuit boards are going to come up this side. The circuit board, advanced machine parts, and steel have to come up this side. You are advanced machine parts, so that's fine. And then electronic circuits is 3rd belt, which would mean after you've gone to there, I'd want you to come across to here to feed this guy. So you there. You there, leave plenty of space so we can get out and go where we want to go with the belts coming out of here. So you're going to have output, output, input, 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 input. You're going to be crusher mark 1. You're going to have an input there and an output there, which will go along to here. You will sit there and be crusher mark 2. You want circuit board, which is not on this one. That one's xenoferrite. So you don't get anything from that one there. You want circuit boards. Circuit boards there. So this, yeah, we need 3 here, and they need to be advanced machine parts, steel, and circuit boards. You want advanced machine parts and circuit boards, so that works. So you come up to there. You come up to here, and you come up to here. So the first one is going to be steel. Bing, bing. The second one is going to be advanced machine parts, which is there. If we can do that, can we do that? We can. Advanced machine parts. And then the third one wants to be circuit boards, which is belt number 4. 3, 4. Got out by 1. Can we do that? Ooh. Yes, we can. Then you want that and that. And you want crusher mark 1s, which are going to be here. And then your output will be there. So your output will be there and there and there and there. Okay, so that's crushers done as well. Let's mark those off. Arc furnace and flare stack, possibly greenhouse, but I do need to move these two. Okay, so can I delete those? Delete, paste, and then I need to change polymer boards to be 7 and xenoferrite to be 8. Because they're, as I said, they're only used in one place, so they want to be the outside lines, because then they're not going to come here underneath the train track, and we can't come up because we're here in the train track. I said that does mean that we technically don't, actually I don't want to use that inside line, do I? Because we're no longer doing machine parts. So paste that one in there, paste that one in there. No, like that, thank you. Okay. So steel, advanced machine parts, circuit boards. So hang on, so steel, polymer, xenoferrite, that, circuit boards, electronic components. Machine parts we no longer need. One more belt. It's fine. One more. We'll be there. It'll be fine. So I don't need this line here anymore, which means we don't need these stations here anymore, which is fine. We can get that. That can be our throughput. This can just be our stop station. That's not a problem. Okay. That means I have one more belt, this one, which potentially should be glass for the greenhouse. Okay, arc furnace and flare stacks are the only things that are left. So let's come here. Boom. You either want to do arc furnace or glass or warehouse or electronic components, circuit boards, electronic components, no circuit boards. Are these any of these circuit boards? Hold on, which one was circuit boards? 4. 1, 2, 4. So this is circuit boards, steel and advanced machine parts. Steel, advanced machine parts, circuit boards. You just need electronic components. Oh, you want machinery parts? No, I messed it up. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You want Xeno Power plates as well. So you actually want access to this line here. That's okay. I think I can put it in there. If you're doing flare stacks, so you don't have access to this. No, you should do. You want 120 per minute. 150, 270, 816, 240. Want 4 of them. I can't get 4 in there. Steel, electronic components. Electronic components was line 3, which is here, which is not actually on this line here. So no, you can't sit there. Damn it. You also require Xeno Power stacks. I'm gonna knock that one off the list. Flare stacks are not going onto the list. We're getting rid of flare stacks. We don't need flare stacks. Okay, so we just have the arc furnace left to do. Okay, which is this one here. So yeah, we'll do that. Flare stacks we can make ourselves. It's one building. All the rest will be made for us. It's fine. So what do we got here? Steel. Steel. Start that end. Boom. The second one is advanced. There. The third one is electronic components, and then the last one is going to be circuit boards, which is number 4, which is 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's circuit boards. What? One, 2. Oh, belt 3 is electronic. So belt 3 wants to come this side. Oops. There, like that. Bing. Okay. So that's it. That's it all done. That is glass, which will be on the end here. Go to the greenhouse. So we'd have another one here somewhere, which is going to be making greenhouses, which requires electric components, which is this one here. Requires Xeno Power plates, which is I mean technically this one here, which can still come along and come up. It's got space there to do it. Pipe needs steel, so it needs its own one to do that, and then it needs glass, which is its own one here. The glass will go that side. The electronic components, so I'm going to put that in. I'm going to put it all in, but we know we can't deliver it. We need glass. So let's build it so we know it's there. So, right. Belt 3. Electronic components. You need to be closer than that. You need to be there. Do greenhouses. So you want to. Oh, you don't also don't want to be there. You want to be there because you stagger. No, did loop. Input. Let's do Xeno Power Plates, which is 7. Come out by 1 more. Da-dum. I wonder if I can get flare stacks in here as well now. Because we have Xeno Power Plates here as well. Maybe we could put flare stacks in here. I need to output them all to a box which can sit down here, and then just they can all come down here and go there. Squirrel? What? Why squirrel? Why squirrel? So this would be machine parts. This would be machine parts. And then you would be flare stack. We're still focused here. We're not doing any squirrely stuff. 120, and you would do 160, so that's fine. So you come up here like this. What's that? That's not steel. Wait. Steel's number 1, so that's that one there. The steel's going to have to come down the back of these because we want steel for the piping as well. So this is going to have another one there, which is doing pipes. 60 a minute, and you want 60 a minute. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to have the one come up the back, like that, which will input into there and then output. I think there. That might have to go out one further than that yet, I'm not sure. You just want that's fine. You guys can output as well. So you want to have an input, output. Although you could output to this side, that's fine. But here we'll go input. Dump. Boom. And then you want electronic components, which were about 3, which is that line there, which none of you can reach. That's a steel line. You want electronic components, so electronic components have to come out the back of this as well. Okay. Input, output. And then we're going to change these ones around to be output, input. Okay. That electronic components is the last one. It would be up the back here. Oh, and we need glass. So electronic components and glass has to come up here. Which means Can I swap you round to be the greenhouses? Can I swap you to be the pipes? That one's steel. You would input into the steel there. Then I'm thinking you can input there and output there, and then do that. And the belts run into each other. That's fine because they obviously won't interact with each other. Then 1, 2, 3. Which is electronic components. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3 is electronic components. That's the one up here. I have electronic components. It's here. This one's in it, so this one's electronic components. Like that. Output, output. Input, input. There we go. So that's your machine parts. Okay, Xeno Power Machine. So it's just steel you need, which is this one along the back here. Okay. That one's steel. That takes steel. That goes into there. Okay. So the extra one on the back will be glass. You can still do that. So you take steel in from there. Take steel in. Output. Input. Right. You don't need anything from that. Sorry, just that. So you want electronic circuits, and that. So that means you want this one and this one. Okay. No. Right. And then steel is that one. Paste. And then glass, which is this one here, is one more out. Paste. Like that. Okay. You don't have any outputs, unfortunately, so I don't know where you're going to output to. I think here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I put the flare stack back in and also added the greenhouse. So there we go. Awesome. all done. All done. All I need to do is trim off the end of these conveyor belts. Go down. There's no point in you filling up the end of the conveyor belts that it's never used. And you actually need to be connected to a conveyor belt. There we go. Put that in. Okay, back down. See where else we can chop off these conveyor belts. You're at the end there, so this one. Let's go to this one. This one is done. Go to this one. This one is not done. Do-do-do-do-do. This one. And then this one. Missed some random ones here. There we go. Now rather than stuff ended up on belts that goes nowhere, it just will stop there and that's it. I think that's it done as well, isn't it? So that's everything done. Yep. Okay. Right, so. Oop. Oop. Put that in there. We'll do this. And I have to dig out a couple of things, I think. Oh, yeah. Three, 4, 5. Well, I didn't actually dig these out ones properly, did I? I think some of these ones on the end here might be able to go. Okay, so this is technically the last one, isn't it? So let me grab that. Confirm. Nope. No. Actually, let me grab that. Confirm. Confirm paste. Drag it in by 1. That comes out to there. Confirm paste. Bed. Look, I've got no work in the morning or afternoon or at all today. So yeah. I'm not forcing you to watch. You are free to, you know, go off and do whatever it is you want to do. I'll just be here all on my own, lonely. No one to watch, no one to care. Give me the belts. Give me the belts, man. Give me the belts. Bum 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 bum. Well, I must admit, my throat is feeling a little so yeah, and I'm not even remotely tired of that, and I know exactly why. So obviously, yesterday when I streamed until just gone 4, and then I went and did the Timborne video to get that done and dusted before midday, and I slept right up to literally my alarm going off saying, "You need to go to work." And I was like, "Oh, get up, wash, go, run." So yeah, so that's why I'm still awake, because I'm good. Right, then we go in by one more. Come out to this one. Paste. In by one more. Then come out to this one. You'd never leave me never leave me unsupervised. That's a good thing. And I've got two on the end that I don't need. One was machine parts, and one was going to be our extra one. So we've saved 3. How did I do that? I saved 1, which is the first machine. And it did not. Oh no, yeah, because there would have been up to this one, and then that one would have been a stop for us to stop at. Would just be in the name of it, and then that one was going to be the oil pickup. So that makes sense there being 2. Okay, so I want to do. No, I can't do that because I ran out of belts. Ding. So all I have to do is get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get all them out and probably down here to stick into a box, which is probably fine. We'll just go up and over and come back down again. We'll try and get them all down to this end here. There's not enough space for 8 belts there. Or put the box there and grab 4 from that end and 4 from this end. 3, 4. Boom, boom. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's 5. There's 9. Why is there 9? Why is there 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 because the flare stack. Yeah, okay. That's okay. We can do that. Right, we have belts again. Excellent. Can I please steal pump? Doop-a-doop-a-doo, boop. Paste. Oops. Oops. Wrong mode. Wrong mode. That one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. You're still here, and I am very grateful that you are. Thank you for still being here after this much longer stream than I do normally do. Even on my days off, I'm normally completely dead and be like, no, 3 hours, it's about it. Right, I don't know what to do with these last 2. One's going to be oil, then this one's not going to be needed.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering
Kaboom was here earlier. Yeah, Kaboom was here earlier. You missed him. No, I need more rocky desert. Plus, I don't need this, and this actual M1 doesn't need to be here, does it? This wants to be an oil one. Oh, we'll deal with the oil one later. I'm not dealing with that one now. That must be the oil pickup, which is this one here. That's going to pick up the oil and come down again. That's not. Okay, boom. And then we want to have chain signals there. There. That can be one segment, so if one train's leaving, the rest can't go anywhere. Kind of sucks for the train, but yeah. Get that back in. There we go. I shall request more dirt to fill in bits and pieces around here. I think this is good to go. Let's get a guy in here. So, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put you like here, I can have inputs here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4, which all need to be balanced out. There we go. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will work. Okay, so I'm going to break the rail down here. And then I'm going to put in some trains. Like that. And then we're going to put in some carriages behind. I really want to also move that guy to be more central. Not enough large power poles. Can we make another large power pole? Yes, I can. Too far away. Go right there with it. How far can I go with a normal power pole? Fortunately, you can't switch between them when you're. You can. So there, that tile right there. If I put that in there, can you connect to that? You can. Excellent. Dink. Dink. There we go. Brings it a little bit closer. It doesn't quite cover the top of there, but brings it closer. More importantly, it brings it to the station. So if we come to the station, we'll be good. Okay, so I need to start from the furthest one out and work our way back in. So you are going to be a steel train. Copy. Autopilot. Edit. Paste. Well, because there's no parking here. This is the parking. Okay, so that's steel. Next one is advanced machine parts. Advanced machine part train. Advanced machine part drop off. Copy. Tick. Edit. Set name. Paste. 1. Next one is electronic components. Oh, the other ones were. Oh yeah, you have to wait. This one is going to be circuit boards. Didn't mean to This one is glass. We do not have a glass. And stop. Glass pickup. Wait till full. Inactive 300. And stop. Glass. Drop off. Air condition, wait until empty or inactive for 300 seconds. Apply. Autopilot enabled. Well, you can't go anywhere or do anything or do whatever because there's no valid glass pickup because there is no glass pickup. Next one. Polymer boards. You should have a train for that already. Polymer board trains. Copy. So I need to add conditions to this one because we didn't actually modify this one. 300, 300. Inactive, inactive. Apply. Yes. Autopilot. Edit. Set name. Paste 1. Waiting for a clear path. Don't know if polymer board is full or empty or whatever. And then the last one is standard, normal, everyday xenoferrite. Xenoferroplate trains. Copy. Autopilot. Edit. Set name. Paste 1. Okay. Over class pick up a waiting for a clear path. That's fine. Now none of them can actually come back here and do anything because there is no way back here yet. So if I connect that, ooh, let's have a look see here, shall we? So no inbound train. No inbound train. Nope. Nope. Train inbound. Nope. And you're non-existent. I think we shall call this one the factory. There we go. Map. Let's go to oil processing and let's delete that. Confirm. So let me fly to roughly the center of actually the oil processing. The thing is right here, isn't it? So let's jump down on top of this guy here, and we will set from current position. The factory, and it can be purple, the same as them all. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I don't want you to do that. I want you to be here in the center. 587 by minus 901. Not the coordinates. 587 by minus 901. Okay. Thank you. There we go. The factory is there. Excellent. Now, did I remember to put these to unload? They are unloaded. Phew. Okay. Your glass, you're doing nothing. That's fine. The first train has arrived. And it's unloading advanced machine parts. Woot. Here comes the next train. Ooh. I haven't really thought about. There's a stop there, a stop there. So we've got potentially 1-2 trains can stop here. Not there should be extra trains that come here because all of these are actually just one train. But if multiple come at once to go into their slots, they can actually park up 1-2 before they block the main line. So, okay, advanced machine parts, polymer boards come in. Advanced machine parts are filtering out to where they want to go to, which is excellent. What I didn't do, and I should have done, was change this so that it takes from the belt below first. Doesn't matter. Okay, our advanced machine parts are prepped. Polymer boards go to literally 2 things, you and you. And that's it. Oh, circuits, here come circuits. Whoa. Alright, so you have got your circuits and advanced machine parts. And then the circuits don't go anywhere else apart from here. They're going to this guy who wants 400 a minute, and you want 15 a minute. And you want 24 a minute. Okay, so that's the 600 and something about. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. No problem. What's next? What's next? Same old people just leaving again. Where's the steel train? Come on. Still idle. Oh, who's that? Ah, Xeno plates are here. Woohoo! Concerned about the steel trains. I don't. No, there's no one up here. Oh, hang on. Where are you getting Xeno ore from? There? Yeah, there. Okay. Just don't know why you're idle. Where is a train? Mind you, there's no train there for steel either. Right, so if there's no train there, they're not up here, where have they gone? Who are you? Xeno plate trains. You're not inbound here. Steel also goes down to here, doesn't it? That's machine parts. And one steel. Four trains. 4 trains? Where do I have the other steel drop-offs? Oh, that's right. I have 4 steel drop-offs. Okay. And there's 4 trains. Then why? Where? They're not up there. Where are they? They're stuck somewhere, aren't they? You're liquid trains, so don't worry about you. It's electronic components. Wow. That's working. Still be. Oh no! I know what I did. I know what I did. I didn't even mark this factory as well. I need to go northeast that way. I didn't change the steel train to be non-unlimited. So all the trains are obviously going up to there and sitting around and doing nothing. I also didn't put this place on the map, which means I may have just built too close to it. Oh no, no, that's pretty far away. Bum, 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 bum. Going up. Right, let's check all these stations here. So you've got a train limit of 3, that's fine. You've got a train limit of 3. You should only have 1. And you should only have 1, although I put you to 3 because this was struggling to get through, but wasn't it? Hence why we have parking beforehand. But that's not going to work if a train's going to park here, because that steel train is blocking that Olimite train. So you can have 2 and you can have none. So okay, so can I send you on your way? Active for 300. Apply. Yes. Okay, they've all gone. Woohoo! Okay, you're only allowed 1 train here now. You're allowed 2, so you can use the parking for the 2. So you'll come up and park here, which is not ideal because now you're blocking the track, so no steel can get here, which means this whole system doesn't actually work. So I need to change this signal to be a chain signal. Same as that one. So the parking, and then you go off and do other things. Oh, what are you, what the, why is there a 3rd train here? Go, you're gone. Gone. Oh, okay, that's the first yawn, so yeah, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. You can come up and park up here, that's fine. So hopefully with those being there, the trains will park down there and stop. And then come up here afterwards. No, I mean, it's nearly 6 AM. So a cup of coffee would be fine. But I think I should get some sleep. So yeah, so I need 1 train per train limit per stop. So that's why there was no trains at the steel beam pickup, wherever that may be here, because all of them had left and had gone. Yeah, that up all weekend. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's always funny when I see these people doing something, or like other people being like, "Oh, I've just done another 14-hour stream." Oh, oops! Like, well, yeah. If streaming is your job, that makes sense because you want to be live as long as you can be. You want to do that to get the following and that's fine. But I have another job, so when I have days off, It's like, I do want to play. I need to stop and record some Timberborn or Factory Town, sorry. Or, not today. I've got today's episode done, but tomorrow needs an episode. So I've got to stop to do that. Right. So I can't just stream, unfortunately. I need some time off. I need some time to think. Yeah. But no, I couldn't do a 24-hour stream. Couldn't stay awake 24 hours anymore. Way too old for that now. God. I feel good now, but come midday, I'd be, you know, you have been up for 24 hours. It's now probably time to give up. Yeah, because I'm yawning a lot now. You've set me off. You've set me off. Yeah. I'm far too old for the 24 hours. Hey, still, yay. That means is this done? No, we're missing whatever this one is. What's this one? Oh no, we're not. Glass is fine. Everything should be running. Everything is running. We're getting stuff in. I haven't actually filtered these at all. I kind of need to do that like now. Yeah. Enable based on condition if that is equal to 5. Set. Close. Copy. Copy. Paste. 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 Stop. Stop importing. What have we got the most of? Crushers. Got some advanced melters. Got no distillation columns yet. Really? Mind you, steel's only just arrived, hasn't it? So. And this is technically going to run slower than it needs to. So, yeah, 6, 12, 6 is a 36, plus another 36 is 720. The belt is only 640. So you're not going to get enough steam, enough steel to do this. But that's okay, because what will eventually happen is this will reach an equilibrium where maybe one of these isn't running. Hello, you stop for? Who are you? Waiting for a clear path to electrical components. Oops. 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 I need you to go. Let me double check the other ones. That's unlimited. That doesn't have a station name. That's fine. I'm going to set it to 1, just in case I mess it up later. There we go. Right. So you shouldn't park there. You shouldn't be waiting. There should be no parking. Okay. So, right. What do we want to set these to? They all stack to different numbers. I'm thinking just like 100 of each. I know like 320 for some of the distillation columns, but maybe 100 of each would make sense. So I want 2 crushers. Let's go with crushers. Where's the crusher one? Doesn't matter. Any one. So if this is crusher mark 2s, less than 200, 250, 250 and set. Okay, copy, paste, 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 paste. Okay, I know they're all not what they are supposed to be there, that's fine, but I think crushers will get to 250 pretty damn quickly. 208. Actually, fluid assemblers are also going really, really quickly. Oh, you're not running at full speed. Because we needed 2 of these. Oh well, not changing it now. It's fine. Doesn't have to be completely optimal. It's fine. I'm going to change this to 200. I don't know how many stacks it is, but 200 is a good number. So I need to figure out what's what. So this one is installation column. So we click on this, we change this to be installation column, close. This one is casting machine, not chemical processor. Oops. Casting machine. This one is, excuse me, advanced smelter. This one is fluid assembler. This one is actually what we said. This one is chemical processor. Aha. Oh, I thought something was wrong. Should have been getting at least some of the things up here by now. So this is chemical processor, so that's this one. Change to compressor. The next one is that one, which is electric arc furnace. This one is this guy here, which is flare stack. I don't need 200 flare stacks, but the last one is going to be greenhouse. Awesome, 200 of each, which is probably about 4 stacks. I think most of them, how much of these stacked to? Well, if it's 24, 25 they stack to, that's 8 stacks, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 5 types. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is going to fill up and break and go terribly, terribly wrong. It's 8. 1, 2, 3. So that's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 4. Are these stacked to 50? So they're only 4 tiles. But this is 8 tiles to get to 200. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, dang it. I guess we can't do 200. I guess we'll go with 100. remember that even though we're only setting the machine, the box to 100, we will have whatever's on the belt. So from here to here on the belt, so there'd be another 25, 50 there, and we'd have a stack in here which is 25 as well. I could tweak these a bit better as well, like flare stacks. I don't need more than 50 flare stacks. Oh god, the electric arc furnace is only stacked to 10. That's a whole row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Yeah, I think this box is going to fill up. I think the box is going to fill up and we're going to start having nut stuff that we want in here. But I have got a few more casting machines than I need. Haven't got many chemical processors. I've got more crushers than I want. More fluid assemblers than I want. You're full. Your fluid assemblers. Can I yoink a stack of fluid assemblers out of there and dump them in here? Dunk. Yeah, can I put some? That'll tone you down. Yeah, 100 electric arc furnaces are a lot. I don't know if I'm going to need 100 electric arc furnaces. I don't know what greenhouse is stacked to. Let's see. Greenhouse stacks to 50. 25, 25, 50, 10. Yeah. Okay. So greenhouse stacks to 50 as well. So yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna fill up. It's gonna fill up with arc furnaces on top of things. Let's change this guy as well to be 50, to be a single stack. Okay, because I won't need more than 50 flare stacks because you don't use them. It's like you use one flare stack for 4 distillation columns. So, but casting machines I will use. I don't know about electric arc furnaces. I don't know. They used to make CPUs and stuff. Not CPUs, wafers and things, aren't they? Scrolling down here. Fluid assembler. High-tech machinery using a fluid assembler. Oh god. Yeah, so electric arc furnace there. Apparently I need 8.5 to make 32 of each robot. I need 8.5 arc furnaces. I might change those up as well. Is that you? That's this one. Can you go down to 50 as well? Just so the box doesn't fill up. Still store 50, which is 5 stacks. Crushers I will need like 32 at a time. So, yeah. So that's done. 2, 3, 4. That's done. 1, 2, 3. There'll be another stack of that. That'll be done there. You only want 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll be done with 4. Although distillation columns, I do want more than that. You're going to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're done. You have 1. You have 2. And the greenhouses would have 4. Okay. I think we're good. Everything's backing up. Everything's filling up. Everything is wonderful. There is much rejoicing. All the trains are working, doing their things. The steel problem has been sorted. The riddle of steel has been sorted. I'm going to leave that floating there because that could be useful to have in the future. And we're going to stop here, come back next time, and do something else, which is going to actually be in a couple of days' time, because my plan for tonight, Friday night, or Saturday morning, depending on where you are in the world, I'm going to go back into Unity and do some stuff and have a look at starting the project of making our own game again. That's what I'd like to do. I'd like to give that a try, and see how we can achieve, or if we can achieve anything with that. And then Saturday is going to be some multiplayerness with Knuckle, doing burgling gnomes, which was a great fun demo we played previously, and is out. So yeah, looking forward to that one. And then we'll be back on Sunday. So unless Little Witch in the Woods has an update between then and now, because that's the only reason I would change to Sundays, we'll be back into Foundry on Sunday. Although there is the Star Trek demo as well, so maybe we'll do that instead Sunday. I don't know. We'll see how Sunday takes us. We'll see how that goes. So yeah. So tonight was, as I said, going to be random Unity stuff. I don't know what we're actually achieving it. Just kind of give you the lay down to what I want to do and see if we can achieve it or not. But I am going to leave this one here. Save the game. No, don't delete that. The confirmation of deleting things. The crust could learn a thing or two from that. And we're 169 hours and 59 minutes. 170 hours of gameplay. And we are ready to make rubber next time. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to up the distillation column to 200. Whilst we don't have greenhouses. I'm going to fit it with distillation columns. But we're going to use a lot of them for doing the high density stuff. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't remember where I left my it was over at the mall, wasn't it? Yeah. No, I didn't leave my train at the mall. Where did I leave my train? Oh no. Wasn't at home. I thought it was at the mall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where was it going to? The mall, and it was going to Olimite. It was going to here. Oil processing. Oh, you don't have any random train. Where did I leave my... Where did I leave my train? There. I left it right there. It's right here. It's right here. That's me panicking about everything. It's right there. Okay, so we're going to leave this one here. This is still full. We haven't done anything with that. We'll go back up to the oil processing, and that's where we'll pick up from next time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Configure drive to oil processing. Woohoo. Yeah. So, whoop. Honk honk. Yeah, let's leave this here. It's been a nice 7 hours and 20 minutes, which makes a nice change. But we shall leave this one here and come back next time and continue on from there. Let me go and see if I can send anybody over to anybody else in the world. Is anybody playing Foundry? No. Twitch tells me no one is playing Foundry. That sucks. That sucks. Well, who can we send you over to instead? Wow, people are up that I haven't seen stream in a very long time. Usually haven't seen stream, very bad at video games. I wonder if I can send you. Ray had multi-streams, isn't she? Ray. Yeah. I'm going to send you over to Raya Hart, who we did read a little while ago. She is building the Project Hail Mary Lego set, I think. So, whilst also watching Minecraft, I don't know. But we're going to send her because I can double raid her. So we shall do that double raid. So go say hello, both YouTube and Twitch, and yeah, go show some appreciation over there. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.